those on right now. They're got them as close to skin color.
That's totally fine.
Paint all over them. I don't care.
Thank you for
I
letting me know.
wanted to let you know that I really wasn't sure if that was
Okay.
like.
All right, we're live.
Okay. Hello. Thank you for showing up to my live. My name is Vanetta Berry. Let me show you my face. This is my face. I'm Vanetta Berry, and we're going to do a live paint today. So what we're going to do is we have a family that we're going to blend part of the family into this area back here. And after, you'll be able to see how that process goes. And it's probably going to take about 6 or 7 hours. So hang tight and kick it with us. We appreciate you coming in. And the name of this project is Muse and the Amused. And the whole idea is how we respond to passions of our partners. So like our partners, in this case, our partners are going to be very much into reading, and the other people are going to be blended into this space where they become part of the texture of the space. And so you'll be able to ask questions, you'll be able to chime in and give us some feedback, and I hope you enjoy. So I'll go ahead and get started. I'm going to put my mask on because even though I'm vaccinated, I just want to make sure that I'm safe around other people. So we'll do that. Okay, so the first thing I do when I have a blending camouflage type of project is I create, like, what is this going to look like? Where do I want to blend people in? So I've decided that I want to blend someone. Over here, please. Sorry. I want to blend somebody right behind this. So she's going to stand there, and I'm going to take a look and take a picture of what that's going to look like. And then my other person, I'm going to blend right here into our card catalog. I think that looks great. So in order to do this type of project, I have my reference person here so that I can make sure that I know how far in a person is going to be, but he doesn't have to be in the shot the whole time. And so you're gonna hold on to that, or you're gonna not hold on?
I'll just hold on straight. I'll just be straight.
It's up to you. I just want you to be comfortable in a way that you'll be able to stand for, some hours.
This will be fine.
Okay.
And we can move this ladder while you're painting. We can move the ladder out of the way.
Yes,
Or we can move me wherever you want me to be and move the ladder
You're right there.
right here.
Yeah.
Right here is perfect.
Okay, fine. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a reference shot. You guys can see in both of the cameras here, you can see how the people are set up. Now, from where you're standing, it's going to look like, oh, it's a little bit awkward. But what we're going to do is we're going to use all these lights and shadows to create the space that we need. So I'm going to take another picture, a reference.
Do you need more light in here? I can open the blinds.
No,
Okay.
no, please don't.
Okay.
Not right now. Okay. So, okay, we're live on all of them. You want to make sure that the banners are up. Okay. So the next thing I do is I make sure that my female models have these handy dandy nipple pasties on, because we want to make sure that our stream does not get taken down. Facebook, we are putting nipple pasties on. Please do not take our stream down. Okay, so there are 2 pairs in here. This says mocha. I don't know. They all look the same shade to me. I have 3 different shades.
Over them, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Well, we want it to be as close to your skin as possible.
Okay.
And so they're slightly different colors. Okay.
And you said there's 2 pair in there?
There's 3 pair.
You probably can both use.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
All right.
So you're gonna go put those on. And I'm gonna finish setting up my paints. My case is a mess, but it's always a mess. And if you've ever painted with me before, you understand that it is always a mess. So the main colors that we're going to need are the browns and the yellows and the oranges. And then once we get the main colors set up, then we're going to put the books in. So Hina, can you take a look and kind of inventory which colors we're going to need for those books on that side? This side, I think we're going to do really good with this brown, mostly those browns.
There's some blue, there's a lot of yellow books on the bottom. Blue, reds. And obviously bottom looks nice.
Okay. So even though she said we can move this, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slide this over a little bit because I'm going to use the ladder a little bit to hold my paints. She had 2 cups. Did you see the other cup? Can you make sure? Because we did another cup full water for you
I don't think you had 2 cups.
into the kitchen. See if there's another cup. Okay, so the paints that I'm using today are going to be Tag and Fusion and also some
No, there's just
Chameleon.
1 cup.
Okay.
Another disposable cup.
Yes, give me just a second. Yes, absolutely.
You want disposable cup or you need water? Yes.
Both of them?
Just one.
And my Secret Santa last year, he gave me these wonderful paintbrushes that I'm gonna be able to use for the first time today. So I'm super excited about that. Thank you, Secret Santa. We did a Hot Girl Summer Secret Santa thing. And these are the brushes she gave me, and I'm so excited. Okay.
You can get out if we need to.
Okay, so you're gonna over here.
Would TV trays do better?
The reason I asked,
I'm sorry. What was
Would
the question?
TV trays do better to provide?
if we
more
needed to go
support?
get food at some point,
Sure.
I don't know what
Okay.
I planned on
That's
eating, but if it takes hours and hours and hours, we might get hungry.
Yeah.
And if they're
We can't get the door
recording
open.
right here,
We could probably
they're
just
recording right here?
I don't know.
slide it.
Chaos. It was recording chaos, remember?
Okay, yeah, it's recording chaos, it's fine.
Now, we could probably just slide it. Would
The bottom.
I mean,
Would it be better if we move it at the time?
Can you just go out the garage or go out the back door? Because they've got it set up showing the area they want to see.
So, not the camera.
I have a question now. Which one was that?
Because
Yes.
So should I come out?
no, not yet.
Not yet, okay.
I want to prepare people for that.
Okay.
Just like, make sure you don't forget this morning. Okay, super excited because apparently all the other outlets are out of this fixer spray and it's supposed to be really good. I saw a video by, I think her name is Cakerface on Instagram, and she she sprayed it onto her face painting and it was amazing as far as not smudging or anything. And not that these ladies are gonna need to have completely smudge proof, but it, we don't want them to be rubbing off as we're moving them around to get them in space. Okay, is there one or two? Oh, he's getting another one. Okay, thank you. Okay. I think we are set. I'm gonna put this other one.
It's so sweet.
My hair feels like
They
it's
are.
all over me.
Very anti-guy. And so they're and anti-strangers too. So I think they're being incredibly good compared to normal.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and get you stepped in. Yes. Okay, so as we remember where you're standing, I want you to, we're looking at your feet. And what I'm gonna do is take a picture as reference. Okay? So your feet are going to be, remember they're on this square in the middle. Okay. And it looks like your heels are right at the edge of the carpet. The carpet, yeah. Your shoulder is going to be right here where we have this Facebook. And then this shoulder is going to be Discover Watershed. Okay, so I have moved this a little bit, but we want to keep it here because I'm gonna use it for things. Okay. Okay, Glimmer. You wanna take a
Stage marking.
Okay, so, is that comfortable? Okay. So her feet. Right there. Okay. And let's see. How is, what's that? Is that comfortable? Okay, so that's for that part. We're gonna go ahead and get you guys started. So what's gonna happen, just so I wanna make sure that you're clear, we're gonna base you out first. So what basing out means we're gonna give you like a pretty solid bands of colors so that we get most of you painted. And then what's gonna happen is, she's gonna base you, I'm gonna base you, and then I'm gonna go back and forth. You're gonna see a lot of me just going back and forth. Don't be alarmed.
Okay.
And then what's gonna happen is you, because we have the wonderful yellows at the bottom, base the yellows. I'm just gonna do color blocks of everything.
Okay.
So you're gonna just look kind of hodgepodgey for a bit, but I just wanna make sure you understand that that's what's happening.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do faces last. That way, you can keep your mask on for as long as possible, and also so that you can be pretty for as long as possible too. And then once we do faces, you're gonna become completely abstract. Okay? So first thing for you, let me,
There's a ride for your second.
okay, we're gonna change situations here.
If you want.
Oh, yes, please. I'm telling the camera that we're changing. So we're gonna use, no, I'm just gonna keep it steady right now, and then you and I are gonna,
They almost look like
Shift
the
it.
same height.
Yeah.
just about.
You can have all four.
Okay. Ready to go?
Do you want me to slide them under a little? You can lift up.
No, we're gonna move this way.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Steady? Okay. Thank you for that. Let's see. So if you are a sweater, I have some models that sweat a lot. If you are, what we're going to do is spray this first and then spray it after. If you're not, then we're just going to spray it after.
I'm usually not, but I'm a stress sweater, so who knows what my body's gonna think is stressful today.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is have you turn this way and I'm gonna spray under your understuffs. Okay? Ready, set, it's gonna cold up, okay? Okay, and armpits. Thank you. Are you a stress sweater? Okay.
She's just a sweater.
Let's see. Now I want to move this back a little bit. I need to, the table with it. Good? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna block her out so that we know the part that doesn't need to have the, wood part on it. Does this part need to be out too?
Another place to put your brush.
Oh, no, this one's fine,
Okay.
because that's gonna shift you out of space, and I need to see you in space. Yeah.
It's right on the dot. All right.
Okay,
Big reveal.
perfect, yes. Thank you.
A warning would have been nice.
I thought you might have been watching.
Okay.
So do you know how many people are watching?
Does it tell you?
Yeah. We have 2 people watching at the moment and 5 parts.
Oh.
Now we have
Okay, so-
3.
And what parts?
5 parts. I don't know what the heart's in. I
We
guess
don't know what
when
part.
people look at it and like at it.
Oh, I see, okay.
Like-
Yeah.
Like thumbs up.
Oh.
So we're going to just give her just base.
It's all about the base, the base.
And I'm gonna step over here to make sure that that's, my line is right. Okay, it needs to come from her neck. You go ahead and start on this side while I finish lining her out. Start on her arm. So this line right here. You gotta come here. All right. ¿Estamos listos? I love it. She understands. We're all about being bilingual. Okay. For you, the base out is a little bit more chaotic. Thank you. You might need to get a little thicker with the,
You look super cute.
say again?
She was saying I was
Super
cute.
Oh, we got some comments.
All right, what are the comments?
Okay, so J.A. Brown said, congratulations. I know you're going to do amazing. And then
Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it.
Shauna Lim says, who's painting and what's it for?
Oh, okay, so I'm painting. This is my project. My name is Vanetta Berry. And this is a project that is, this is a project that has been sponsored by the City of Houston and the Houston Arts Alliance. And the whole idea is I wanted to make this kind of interactive space so that we could still have having people be able to get painted and see my process, even though you can't come to my physical studio. I hope that helps.
Emma and Lady, you got out of your box.
And then we have little puppies that we might paint too.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near close to them for that. What's happening, Lady? Hi.
So you'll see me, camouflage painting is really a challenge for a lot of people. It's really fun to me because it's like problem solving. And I spend a lot of time just kind of going back and forth with, okay, what needs to happen? What colors do I need? Whatever. And so you'll see a lot of that today, of me going back and forth, kind of figuring out what is and what isn't.
Jay Brown said, "That's dope. Super interactive."
Thank you, Jay.
Hi, Emma.
Oh, goodness. So, if you didn't know, being a body painter means that you have to be a little flexible, physically and emotionally, because you have to be able to do a lot of different things. Oh, she's finding the tickle spots? I forgot to tell you, Janina, she said she was ticklish.
Oh,
We got another comment.
I'm not ticklish.
That's
This
gonna
is
be
gonna be
perfect.
hard.
All right, what's the other comment?
Sharon One says, "So it's like an open studio for your work, where it's set in a festival connection."
This is an open studio for my work. I'm going to do a series of 6 of these. So every 2 weeks, you can look and see us online doing another group of people. So the idea is I need to get work done because I would like to exhibit, but I can't exhibit because I don't have the work. So this is me coming up with a creative way to create the work and also make it interactive so more people can see this process. I hope that answers your question. Let's see. Let me back up.
You know what I really liked about your project?
What was that?
That you didn't want perfect people.
Yes, that is another really big part of what I do. Okay, so I am a little off. Can you see that?
Should I scoot over maybe?
No,
No?
you're not off. You don't need to conform. I need to conform. I need to do better.
Oh, okay.
So that's just a me thing that I just could see on the picture. Hers is going to be I won't say easier, but just more straightforward because it's all one color.
Mine's gonna be
Yours is like, I don't know why I picked this. I should have put you both on a blank wall. But this is where we are. So yeah, this is a lot of what I do in studio is checking and rechecking. One thing I used to tell my students when I taught middle school is that, like, it's okay to make a mistake in art. Like, you can definitely mess up, fix it, mess up again,
Oh yeah.
fix it.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of people, especially kids, get really stuck in this idea that, oh my God, I messed up. What am I gonna do? You just fix it. And so I just don't believe in, oh, it's wrong or broken. It's just, how can I fix that?
So I'm a huge quilter, and I've run across stuff like that where I've made really beautiful quilt tops that are just amazing, and then I go to quilt it and I mess it up. So I'm like at this stuck place where I don't want to quilt anything, like actual, like when you put the layers together and quilt.
Yeah.
I'm like stuck kind of in that same place like that because I'm afraid of messing up my top.
I have done that too. And that's one of the things that I struggle with when I paint on canvas, which is why I don't paint on canvas. I get stuck. I look at the canvas. I look at the canvas. I look at the canvas. Oh my God. What about if I put that on there? Oh, it's so big. But when I paint people, I don't feel that way. I can just like, okay,
Do you
that
know
didn't
what
work.
helps me paint on canvas better?
What is that?
I buy my canvases from Goodwill after they've already been used by somebody else. And I
Yes.
feel like if I mess it up, that's just $2. Oh well.
Absolutely.
And I enjoyed the process. And real canvases aren't really that much more expensive, but there's something about the fact that, it's,
That is a great idea. I've thought about that before. But I still run into the same problem when I am looking at anytime if I just go over it, then I'm like, the same thing. I still get stuck in my head. And that's it's not anyone's fault. It's just how I see things and how I have to turn myself around on how things are.
We have a couple of comments.
Okay, great.
All right, so Shauna Lynn says thanks. I like that the bodies have meat on them. It gives them an interesting canvas and texture options.
Thank you.
Tanya Torres says
Hey, Tanya.
Congratulations.
Thank
and then,
you.
Shauna Lynn again. I'm about to go to body paint for a few myself. Have a great show.
Thank
to
you.
a fellow body painter.
I appreciate it. Thank you. We have a small community. We have to support each other. Okay. All of them were a little off, but that's okay.
you're gonna have a National Geographic leg, Meg.
Yeah, I noticed.
So when I was in college, I thought that my favorite thing, type of art was like hyperrealism or surrealist. And no, I just gonna find you out. So there are surrealist artists that create these illusions of reality. And so one of my favorite artists is Dwayne Hansen, and Chuck Close. Dwayne Hansen does the 3D. He is a sculptor, but Chuck Close does the giant hyper-realistic portraits. I thought those were so amazing. And that's a way that I started to look at the world as, I wonder what else I could create as a hyper-realistic canvas. And that's how I started doing this. Oh, goodness. So we're trying to be a lot nicer because normally around this time is when either myself or the canvases start talking dirty. We're not going to talk dirty today just because you're here. We appreciate you. No, but this is we get so intimate with people, we realize a lot of times it's just easier to just take that Band-Aid off. Yes, we're really, really, really close to you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Really. Hey, puppy dog.
That is Emma.
Emma.
I said your name. I said your name. Oh my goodness.
I should have put a sign on my butt, since that's what you're seeing most of right now. Oh, goodness.
And the other one is Lady.
Lady. Okay. Let's see.
I think somebody's got a door. I think they're just dropping off the package.
Okay.
Yeah, tell them to go away, Emma.
Okay. That's looking a little bit better.
So I just got my very first Instapot, and Amazon today is delivering the lid to go to it that turns it into a air fryer.
Oh.
So this is my plug for Instapot and my new toy in my kitchen. That is amazing.
No, I haven't gotten into air fryers yet. I feel like once we do, I'm probably not gonna use anything else, and the kids will be so mad at me.
We've been asking for an air fryer.
What?
We've been asking for an air
I
fryer.
didn't know that. I don't remember that. I think that's a lie. I don't believe it.
You got solid.
Your mother just called you a liar.
Yeah.
So did y'all have any plans for lunch? I was thinking that we could send the guys to go get tiki masala, which is a Indian, Asian
Usually.
fusion.
Okay.
Sounds fun. And they have gluten-free options. So this is my ad for tiki masala. They're amazing, and they have gluten-free.
Is that their name? I thought it was. Is that their name?
Or it's masala wok, isn't it?
Yeah, masala wok. That's
Masala
it.
wok.
Masala wok. Amazing, and gluten-free options.
Picking up the
They're
theme.
gonna be so excited. The 8 people on that stream got to hear that.
Statistically, maybe one of them has a gluten sensitivity, but they probably don't know it.
Well, maybe
How are you feeling?
they do know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. It happens, but if you do feel like you need to shake off, just let me know before you shake off, so you don't kick me.
Oh. Yeah.
I used to manage a toy store, and at Christmas time, especially the day after Thanksgiving, it's pretty crazy
Mhm.
at the amount of time that people at the cash register stand and don't really move,
Mhm.
and their knees will lock up,
Yes.
and then you'll have the person at the cash register fall out. So
Which is not cute.
I used to keep candy in an apron and chunk it to them so they'd have to move to try to get it, because I'm a really bad shot. But they would love it because they would be getting incentives of little, like, Snicker squares or something. If I'd known you wanted me to be darker for the bookcase, I could have just made a single trip to the tanning salon, and man,
No, because it would be.
I
you
changed
half
it.
dark, not full dark. Yeah, I don't really like people trying to alter themselves for the paint. I like to make it as natural as possible. Just like going away.
I'm not all that squeamish about making this.
It's just a touch that I get concerned about. Like, hey, I'm just going to flick around on your nipple here. Sorry about that. That's what I was kind of referring to.
I didn't realize we had so many Bibles.
There's not that many really. There's a concordance. There's a Bible that was given to my grandmother when she was little. There's a Bible that was given to me when I was little. There's the Bible when I took the Bible as literature class, and then a couple others that have different significance. But I think there are only 5 or 6 up there. On the grand scheme of things, I don't think that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, how are we doing, number one?
2 viewers right now, 11 interactions.
Awesome.
You have the Bible's right above the ethical slut.
I love it. I love it.
You know, I had a really hard decision to make, but Dianetics went up to the fiction library.
That's funny.
It was down here for a while, and like with the philosophy section and religion, and then I just couldn't do it. It went up to fiction.
That's the right place for it.
For some reason, my grandmother had a ton of Dianetic books when I was a kid. I don't know what happened to them, but they're gone now.
What is Dianetics?
It's what Rachel's dad is.
Oh, Elron. Okay. That guy.
I just felt like if I moved his book to nonfiction into the religion section, that I'd have to move Heinlein's Stranger in a Strange Land down here too. That just felt wrong.
So this is your nonfiction library.
This is all nonfiction. I mean, there's a couple things, like I've got Shakespeare up here and some different other stuff, but for the most part, it's nonfiction. Upstairs, we have a significantly larger library, and it is all sci-fi and fantasy fiction.
Okay.
There are some other
Mostly.
fictions down here that are not sci-fi fantasy, like murder mysteries, that type of thing. And then we have a smaller library of kids' books because we have 0 kids. And we have a large selection of D&D role-playing game books in our game room. And in our craft room, I have a couple hundred books on different types of crafts and art.
Nice.
That does not include like the coffee table art books that we have down here in this room.
I like it. Yes. It's looking real nice. I like it. I like that you stopped there. I appreciate that. Yeah, as far as right now, that looks really good. I'll have to do that side. I'm not quite sure how I want to do it yet. So I know it's going to be better, but I'm debating on whether we cover the window or not with like a solid.
Amusingly, I have 2 doors sitting over there.
No, I want like I have a white, so it'd be solid. It still have the light coming in.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's not as many striations,
I
but
was
that
like,
could
we
be
have
cheating.
doors just sitting over there. We can put in front of the window anytime you want.
No, that's fine.
So I'm gonna go back to the lunch choice because clearly I'm hungry.
Okay.
Guys, do y'all think y'all could take our orders and call it in and go pick it up?
It's a really slow commitment there.
Well, that's why we say that his spirit animals is sloth,
Oh, got it.
because slow still get you there, right?
Yes. Okay, you wanna come to finish marking this out so I can start putting the details on this one? Appreciate it. So I'm looking behind her and seeing like what are the basic color schemes behind her, not for each book, but like, is it mostly white? Is it some grays? Is it some blacks? That's what I'm just doing.
Now, everything behind her appears to be like astronomy, meteorology, and then biology, watershed information, and then gardening.
This one
It's
just
too high.
yeah, this one just fits better.
Okay.
We have some like lawn chairs, you know, those collapsible ones,
Oh.
right by the back door if you want to get one.
No, these work fine.
Okay. I
Keeps
would
me
hate
awake.
to sit on a stool all day long, but you're young, so it might not matter.
Yeah,
He's
it'll keep me
standing all day
awake.
long, so.
I may be doing squats.
You can get you a normal chair too if you want.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Sit. No.
The stool helps me stay awake.
I get it.
If you want to stand, we have standing mat too. We're just gonna pester you right now.
I want to say that over.
I have a feeling that she didn't get all the way in there, so I have to get to that area. Ready? Set. Done. Okay, the next part is I have to get your word.
Okay, go for it.
Do you know what you want?
I want the only thing I can have on the menu.
I liked those spicy kebabs last time.
Do y'all have any idea what y'all want? He can read the menu to you.
Spicy,
They have completely vegetarian options too if you're,
Yeah, I'm a vegetarian. I was trying to think of what I normally get.
so the spicy chicken kebabs,
Yeah. You're a vegetarian?
Yes.
sorry,
Yeah.
are you a
Ever since I
vegetarian?
moved back to Texas, that's been the.
Kinda.
we can
Yeah.
make you some
Or just
bacon
because
that
that's what
gateway
gets
meat.
prepared, or?
Pretty much. It's
Gateway.
I think it's also helpful.
I have some friends that are Indian.
I just eat
and
whatever, you know.
For work, we
I don't
went
really-
to Fogo de
really
Chao.
care as
So
long as
they
I'm
have an
food
amazing
fed.
salad bar.
We're omnivores.
But they're just not
Indians.
getting all you can eat, right? But they come around and they're like, we've got bacon for your salads. And one of them's like, yes, as much bacon. And I'm like,
Exactly.
that's me. He's, that doesn't count.
Anything else, Meg? Spicy chicken kebabs?
Yeah,
That's it?
that's fine.
All right, and what is it for you?
The same thing I've gotten every time.
That's the non-spicy chicken kebab?
Sure. Make sure it's gluten-free, tomato-free, onion-free.
What do you
If you want to look at masala wok,
They have both a Chinese menu and an Indian menu. So they have like tikka masala and things like that. They also have like General Tso's chicken.
Do they have tofu?
I believe so.
If I could have like if there's a curry tofu, that would be perfect.
I'm pretty sure they each have something like that.
So my arm goes to sleep up here. If we could work on arm blast, that would be amazing. Because
No, I'm gonna leave that part out, so we don't need that. I just want,
Okay.
I just want,
it just needs to come down so you can start to shape.
no, I just wanna
Okay.
do the lines. Let me do the lines and then do that.
I bet the library never looked so good for you.
Hmm.
Okay, you can take it on.
Oh, I love Santa Claus. Every time I see that, my bowl full of jelly noodles. Those are the best.
Never heard this one.
Is that right there?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. For those of you who are like, oh, that'd be so cool to see what you do. This is it. This is all of it. I know you're excited now. Like, I didn't know it took like that long. It does. It really does.
But when I get my face painted, it only takes 10 minutes.
I bet she can make you look like an alligator pretty fast.
I wonder if she can make me look like Eeyore.
That would be fun too. Let's see. So if you can see here on the left camera where I'm painting glimmer into the card catalog, it's a little bit distorted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to force that angle so that we can see it better. So what this means is straight lines don't work on round things. So we force and fudge the perspective so that you can see it better. If I sound a little bit teachery, I apologize. I was a teacher, was an art school teacher for middle schoolers for a while. Sorry, it's going to go. And what that does is that I end up narrating all of what I do. So if you ever want me to come and narrate your life, just let me know.
That could be cool, especially if it had dramatic music to go with it.
Absolutely. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, you just open the cabinet to get a glass and it's like, dun.
We got another
So as you can
comment.
see, he is opening the cabinet to get a glass. Da da da. Okay, sorry. What's the comment?
Comment from Taylor Rain. Excited about the outcome. Watching.
Thank you so much. We are super excited too. Every time I do these things, it's like kind of a surprise because I know what I want it to look like, but until I get to the venue, until I see the bodies that I'm painting, and like all of those things make a difference. So I'm kind of in the dark like everyone else before I get started. So of course I had a stress dream about it. I had 3 over the last couple of days. One of them was my whole family got COVID, and we were like, oh my God, we can't come. And then I woke up and I was like, I don't have COVID. I don't have COVID. And so,
Do you still have stress dreams about teaching? Like,
I do.
I, especially in August, still have dreams about being in a classroom for the, like, not my very first time, but like, I didn't get access to the classroom before the day of school starting.
Oh, yes.
And then the classroom has a glass wall for all the parents to stand on the other side. And I have no materials, no nothing, and I'm expected to start teaching immediately upon walking into the classroom.
Yes.
And I finally quit having those dreams, but then I mentioned the other day when I retired that I could probably do some substitute teaching. And so I instantly had the dream again.
Oh no.
Yes. Stress dreams are not fun, especially when I was teaching. It would be like I would get to school and my supervisor would change my entire income, like not income, but my lesson plan, which she did often. So I would like stress about like if she changed it or something unknown thing was happening, then I would, what was I gonna do? How was I gonna deal with it? Oh my God, it would just be so awful.
Oh,
Right.
so Asian.
So you pick a protein,
Okay.
and then you pick a sauce, right? Kung Pao, Salawak spicy, Manchuria, chili chicken, Mongolian, hot garlic.
Oh, okay.
And then it would be like a bowl, right?
Yeah.
Chicken, whatever. So there's a lot of options.
All right. I'll go with this one.
Salawak spicy?
Yeah. And then shrimp.
Shrimp. Shrimp.
So how was the grant process?
Oh, that was a challenge. So,
How did you
Well,
find
yeah.
out about the grant first?
well, so I troll all of the grant websites
Mhm.
regularly. So there is the Houston Arts Alliance, which is where this grant came from.
Mhm.
And then there is there's Glass Tire, which is more of a Texas website, and then there's Creative Capital, which is a national website. So
So
all of those have different grants available.
can I stop a second? Let's go back to the Texas Art Alliance. What do they do specifically?
The Houston Arts Alliance creates grants for projects that are done here in the Houston area specifically, but usually things that bring in tourism because they're connected to the hotel tax.
Okay.
But because of COVID, they're not trying to, they kind of adjusted how they're doing things so that artists can still make work, but then it's not connected to like we have to try to bring people into the city.
And do they define what the art is?
They do not.
I do a lot of different stuff that a lot of people don't normally, they think of it more as like hobbies, but I do lots of, like I've been working with Tyvek recently to make sculpture, that type of thing, that I haven't seen anybody else ever doing.
You might be able to not only, like, you can do a grant like this,
Go in there,
but you can also
Yeah.
look at the, Center for, the Houston Center for Contemporary Craft.
Yes,
And so I used to work there and they,
this is my favorite place in Houston.
it is
And then the
really
next
fun.
one after that is the Houston Print Museum, so you can
Yes.
imagine.
Absolutely. Let me look again. So yes, and so the way the grants work is they ask you a bunch of questions and you need to tell them what that, what they're going to be, seeing when they see your work, what to expect, how to expect it, so on and so
Where's the
forth.
restroom?
Excellent.
And so, from my standpoint, I have written for this grant 11 times. Like, it's been crazy how many times I've proposed this project. And each time I propose it, I tweak it a little bit more. I'm like, well, maybe y'all need to hear this. Maybe this. So when I finally got it, I was just like, oh, goodness. Now what? Now what? So I kind of freaked out a little bit. And then I got to work.
Yeah.
All right, so there's the Houston Art Alliance, and then you said 2 more.
So
Oh yeah, that seat doesn't work real well. You have to hold it. I'm sorry, sweetie.
So you see me going back and forth, that's just me checking the lines. But, all right, so after the Houston Arts Alliance, so the Houston Arts Alliance usually lists different grants for individual artists and also for arts organizations. So you can apply for. Does that help?
Were you needing something, Dewey?
Who?
Dewey, Decimal.
Uh-huh. I think I'm ready to go grab food.
Were you gonna call it in first, or are you gonna go and just wait?
Well, Sparky wants to see the menu anyway, so
Okay.
I think we'll just go. I don't have any from Tara because she's sleeping. I could get her something and make an assumption, or she can go without.
Do you remember what you got last time?
I remember one of the two because it was what I got.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
spicy.
just get her what you got last time then.
So I think we're ready. I wasn't going to get a bunch of drinks to have to manage. We've got sodas here, right?
Sounds great.
It won't be
Is there like a fried rice? Did he order for me?
Not specifically. I just made, no, they do have fried rice. They have bowls with curry. So we were going to pick something curry tofu.
That sounds great. Jahina, did you give him what you wanted? Okay.
Yep, we've got Mongolian chicken and a shrimp masala wok spicy.
All right. Thank you so much.
We do have drinks. They're all diet.
I just drink.
There's a regular cola in there, and we
We'll
have
have water,
filtered
right?
water.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have filtered water at the sink.
That's fine.
It's got a big, one of those reverse osmosis 5-7
Y'all are
stage
so
filters.
fancy.
Well, no, the water here tastes horrible.
Yeah, the water's
water in
terrible.
the other
It is
direction.
awful.
Yeah, the door's blocked here, so we're gonna go around the other way. Okay, then we're going. We'll be a while. Like, we'll be back in 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get angry.
And we don't want that to happen.
Oh, that's a good question. Is your car unblocked?
I don't know.
I didn't block anything. I parked on the street.
Can you let them outside before you go, could you please? If they'll go.
Meg's car is in the way.
But you should still have my key.
No,
No?
no.
What'd you do with it?
Put it back in your purse.
No. Well, get back out then.
Get back out then.
Make it look like what's behind her,
I think just swapping the colors that are kind of behind her, but like they don't have to be exact.
Oh yeah,
So like, some dark blues, some reds, you can have some variety.
If you sort of made it look like these Foxfire books, you'll be much happier.
That sounds fun.
Is it ticklish?
Yes.
For her it is, I'm not ticklish, so
Alright. I guess we'll take your card, Meg.
that's fine.
We really need to rearrange the cards.
The child's car keys are on the table behind him.
Wait, I thought
I don't see them.
you put that in the street.
In the street.
Oh.
They're in the little metal tin.
We see it.
Well, we'll wait. We'll just take Meg's.
You could take Sparky's. I don't care.
We're gonna,
Conversation.
well, I gotta make, we'll take Meg's.
Well, usually I drive. If there's more than two
That was
going,
cold.
I drive. But this is unusual because they're having to do something on their own. So that's, and they don't get to leave through the front door. That's confusing also.
If you haven't picked it up yet, Angela is the driver. She, not just of the car, but
I
of
noticed.
just about everything we do.
And if I tend to sit back and do nothing, it does not go well.
Well, nothing happens, right? Eric will go up and play video games. I will sit in front of the TV and watch TV. So unless she pushes us, we just kind of fall into our own. I love it.
Somebody sent me a cartoon that I thought was hysterical the other day. It said, yeah, go outside. Go outside. No, not to me. Go outside. Say the T word.
Not accurate.
All right, well, I don't think they're coming.
I don't think you're coming either.
So they respond really well to TREAT, but so when we just recently got them. When I say recently, a year ago, I normally work in this room as my office, and this is where my little dog I had before them lived her life when we were at work. And I just kept being in here thinking I have all this lap area that I could be using for other real estate and the room. And so I decided that I would get another dog, and I ended up with two of them, and they came as a pair. They were 8 years old when we got them.
So now I guess they're 9.
They have a lot of social issues.
Yeah, we think that it's possible that they weren't either socialized with men, or there was a man in the household that liked to yell and possibly was more aggressive towards them than the females, because they seem to be okay with females, but like they get really nervous around males.
But when we first got them, they would not even go up to get like egg or sausage or bacon. Like coming near any of the guys was not at all doable. And so we started with fixing premium special TREATs and putting it on the floor and him walking away and turning his back. And they would run, get it, and then run away with the food and run back. And then it got to,
He put it behind his back.
yeah,
He would sit on the floor and like put it behind his back.
and now then they will almost crawl up in his lap demanding that they get something. So it has worked really, really well. They still, Emma doesn't mind crawling up on the couch and laying with him and getting petted if there's nobody else available. The other one will have boof battles with each other, with him. Like she'll look at him and go, boof, and he'll go, boof, and she'll go, boof, and he'll, boof. So, and then she does that, which is prance around like, all right, let's play. But if he then attempts to play in any way, she gets really upset.
Oh, we got 2 new comments.
Yes.
All right, so Dayon Adams says, "Hey, better too cool."
Thank you, Dion.
And then Jonathan
One.
an hour.
Okay, so in an hour, this is not bad. We've gotten quite a bit done, mostly covered. To me, this is the part that takes the longest because it's the most abstract. So especially when I'm painting a kid's face, the pre-painting part is the part where the kid's like, "That's not what I asked for," and so you're like, sorry, kid, it's got to start out somewhere. And so, to me, this is where it starts to kind of shape up because then you start to see the different textures and things are starting to come out of the idea. Is this an open? Is this fresh? Something?
I run into things all the time. It was day before, 3 days ago. It's fine. It's good. It never actually broke the skin. It just sort of rubbed it a little. So
Okay. I don't like to paint over fresh
okay.
ones.
She ran into the china cabinet.
Like hard on, like there was a lump under it the size of a finger. Like
Sorry. Go ahead, say it again. So if you guys can't tell, she's a little bit ticklish. Just a little bit.
the ladies when I go to get the pedicure,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, just grab hold tight, and then go at it. Because otherwise, I'm flailing and kicking.
They always laugh at me because I'm incredibly ticklish on their feet. And so I end up going, please just don't.
Just stay away.
I tell them it's like a Bronco bull, like grab it, hold on to it tight, and
It's just so uncomfortable, that tickling part.
yeah, I tell my partners that's a hard no. We're not tickling. Now she likes it. She likes the feel of what I would consider being tickled. Just go do that more.
Well, it feels very erotic to me. I mean, it's like the typical ticklish spots like under the arm here. I love like just someone lightly touching it. It
Tickle
feels
and,
so
and
good.
eroticism are very close.
Yeah.
So that's not out of the ordinary.
Probably got me in too
Alright,
much trouble.
coming
when I
up.
was younger.
20 engagements.
Thank you, Dion. See, wait, let me bring that in a little bit more.
So do you teach at a college? Is that where you were teaching?
No, I was a middle school
Middle school.
art teacher for a while. And
You know,
didn't last.
oh well.
It was hard.
You know, my brother, he went to college to become a chemistry teacher, and he lasted all of 3 years. He's like, I just couldn't do it. The kids are monsters.
It's not even the kids for me. I love the kids. They're wonderful.
I loved the kids when I was teaching. It was the parents and the administration.
Mostly administration for me. It's just really, really hard. So
Do they not support their teachers? Is that kind of what you're getting at?
Yeah. So there's a lot of pressure from lawmakers to make schools be more performing. And so their idea of making schools more performing is let's make teachers do more crap. And so I taught art. They wanted me to do a test every week I don't even understand, like you can't, like it's not testable. And so
How do you
then-
test art, right?
Yes, and then they wanted like 30 grades for each quarter. 30 grades is a lot. I had 200 kids that's a lot of grades to input and a lot of papers to take up. So I would take like participation grades, I would take like, oh, they cleaned up their mess grades and things like that. And then it was like, oh, well, you're not showing, we don't know where you got these grades up. They could be made up.
They are.
All grades are made up. So, and I believe I'm an art school nerd. So I went to art school, and so I taught my kids the way I learned in art school, which is everything is good unless you think it's bad. It's very different than like how we look at other things. It's either right or wrong. There's not real wrong in art. So I didn't want to even put that in their brain. This is the only class that you could just, as long as you're doing the work, you can make a decent grade.
Unless you're supposed to be exhibiting a specific technique.
And the stats for Texas say that like mastery of those things is really incredibly subjective, and it's also more about like, oh, little Johnny can recognize the elements of art. How do you recognize the elements of art? Johnny, what's this? A line. What is this? A color. Like shape, whatever. And so that's kind of basic, but I wanted to push them and make it be about art history. And I had like very layered lesson plans. But then she wanted like explicit lesson plans that needed to be done like every week. And I had to like put every single thing that I was ever going to teach, even if I didn't think I was going to teach it to every kid. That was too much.
Yeah.
And it was something that I could literally do in my sleep. And it became so difficult that I fell into a deep depression, and I struggled really, really hard with like, how do I balance the joy that I had in teaching with what I'm doing? And I decided that it was not for me.
Well, when I win the lottery and get to make out my imaginary school that I want to have all these fabulous things, I will give you a call and you can come teach art the way you want to teach it.
Thank you.
Because art is definitely one of the things that the kids will be doing.
I think part of it was that I subbed at 2 different Montessori schools for some years. And so my thought process on how kids learn is just different than public school. And what it really boils down to is kids learn best by exploring and creating. They don't learn as well through like exact things. Like, oh, this is right, this is wrong. Every time you tell a kid something is wrong, they don't want to try it. So my favorite thing in class would be, that's an interesting take. Who else thinks this is interesting? How would you have solved it? And so like getting those conversations started, because art education is about creative problem solving.
I don't know.
If people can't creatively problem solve,
Because this one
we end up with situations like we're in right now where people can't justify like
that one.
what's real news, what's fake news, and that's on all sides.
enough.
This is not just a right or left thing. So I think it's really important that kids have it.
Yeah, I have a friend that teaches history.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Oh, it's
For the
a
board,
little
that's fine, you know, they mention you.
I understand. I want you to move around a little bit.
Okay.
You have a line.
Well, so I would do.
Have a bunch of lines. Hey Ruth, how you doing? Miss Sparkleberry? I appreciate it. Okay.
Are you getting water?
No.
You want me to get you a water?
Yes, please. I'm so sorry to get you out of your spot.
Okay. So, are there any questions? No, I need a break too. So.
Okay. And I'll just.
I don't want to, what I normally do is paint straight through, and at the end, I'm in such pain, so I need to stretch out and take breaks as well. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just. It's hot.
Yes. I understand.
I'm very hot.
You take your jacket off if you want.
She started a new job this week.
Hmm.
So
Congratulations.
her sleep is off. Oh, everything was off, yeah. So she's getting used to this new schedule.
Mm.
Of waking up when she would normally be going to sleep.
I'm in the same boat as my daughter. She's
Yeah.
trying to. I think it was Friday morning or Thursday night. She didn't go to bed until 8:30 in the morning on Thursday night.
Appreciate it.
aka Friday morning.
Thank
And she
you.
woke up that afternoon and she's like very disturbed. She's like, why did I do this?
That's how I felt this morning.
I knew he was gonna stay up all night, but I was like, he knows he's got a thing to do.
You know what? When you're young, you can do.
Yeah, it was like sacrifice. I knew like
Get some more water.
I was giving up one thing for another.
Oh, you need water for your patient.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Excellent.
my in all honesty though, it seems like I run in, when I'm not working, like if I'm on vacation or something, I tend to run into that too, where I'm like, oh, it's 2 a.m. and I'm not even tired.
Exactly.
And it just snowballs.
Yeah.
I woke up 4 or 5 times today because I was like, I need to get ready, and then I'm like, I don't have time. Sorry, kept going back to sleep. I think I'm feeling like allergies coming on, so
Yeah.
sleeping, like waking up from sleep is just.
Yeah. Allergies are terrible. You know, I've been taking Benadryl every night because if I don't, I get, I think it's tomatoes, in all honesty, because my daughter is allergic to tomatoes, my mom is allergic to tomatoes, so I'm probably slightly allergic to tomatoes myself, and I think it causes me to break out on my legs when I have tomatoes. So I've been taking Benadryl most nights and keep it from breaking out.
Oh, this is a nice, I like that, Janina. This color looks really nice.
Good
It's
job.
gonna be fun.
You want to stay?
I just need to see how it looks on the lines.
You wanna take a picture with my phone?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just making sure it looks good.
Okay. So maybe, the turtle gets me every time, it's the
Yeah.
second time.
Oh.
You want another turtle in too?
And the roach moved.
It does.
Move the roach. I was like, I know it's not a real roach, but it moved.
It's got little wheels on it. And it's one of those you pull back and let go.
That turtle, I love the turtle. Can we show people? I'll show you.
I love that turtle too. I saw it right there.
It looks pretty realistic.
It does.
I was at an estate sale, and it's one of the few estate sales that had kids' toys. Like, that makes you wonder what happened if they've got 2 separate rooms of kid toys.
Yeah.
But the turtle was in there, and for a minute I was startled. I thought it was a real turtle. And so I got it, and I took it up to work, and I would put it just peeking around the corner of my shoe, or I'd put it underneath papers, and somebody would come ask me for something. I'm like, oh, it's over in that stack, and they'd lift it up, and the turtle would be there. I got no end of fun. Or the roach. The roach gave me a lot of fun too. So working from home has removed my
Fun.
getting to startle
Prank
people. I got an angry cat hood, mask, whatever, like full head mask. And I got one of my coworkers to call our boss to come over to see him, to help him with something. And so he came over, and then I said, hey, can you come over and help me in just a second? And he said, sure. And so I hit record and waited, and he came over, and so I've got this video of him walking around the corner like, ah!
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, so I'm gonna look
Right. Do you need some water? We have some over here.
Yeah, some water.
For all
Yes, I thought to get them in different cups than the paint water cups.
yeah.
happens every time.
And then I thought, well, I should get each of them a different cup so that they know that my
Different
cup's the
color.
yellow cup, my cup's the purple cup. I'm moving. Oh, you're not looking at me. No. But I kept looking at you, and I thought you had your eye makeup done really neatly. And I don't have good vision, and I've got contacts in, and my mask slides up, and then it makes me sort of squint anyways. And then it occurred to me that it wasn't your eye makeup, that it was fog on your glasses, and I can fix that.
Oh, it's working.
Okay. Thank you for those of you who are still watching, and
Thank
those of you
you.
who are gonna come in later and take a look and everything. It's totally fine to come in and out, because every time you come in, you'll see something new.
All right, so you were saying the Houston Art Alliance, and then you had two others.
So the other one, Glass Tire is a state website. So it offers like different opportunities for artists around the state. So if there's something for Marfa or for Dallas or for Austin or for Houston or for San Antonio, it's gonna be on that website. So that's a really good thing that I use. And then the last one that I use a lot is the Creative Capital website. Now, all of these websites lead to other websites, so I'm just giving you the main ones. But Creative Capital is an organization, is a granting organization, and they do a $50,000 grant that comes with all this artist support. So it's a big deal. But then when I think about it, it makes me so angry because no other industry has to hustle so hard to get a job for a year. And it's a $50,000 job, so it's not like, so that's a little hard for me sometimes. And then you have to justify your budget and all this kind of stuff. So I have applied for all of these organizations multiple times. And each time I learn a little bit more about like, oh, they need to hear this. This helps them understand.
They need excellent narratives.
Excellent narrative, excellent ability to give them a reason for. So for this project, it worked out perfect because I've been planning this project for years. And the project, the premise is what happens when you can't be near your partner, but you want to engage with them in whatever it is their passion is. So that was the whole premise from before. Before it fell flat. With COVID, it was like, oh, that's a great idea. So it's timing also. And I'm not mad at it. I'm really grateful that I got it at this point, but it was also, it helped me understand how much I need to pay attention to the rest of the world because I can't make art in a vacuum. Which I don't understand why I can't, but anyway.
Come over, we can make art in a vacuum in Minecraft.
But yeah, that's how I came up with the project, and that's where I am right now as far as what this looks like. I think when I turn the light on, those shadows are gonna flatten out. Because when we take the picture, all these shadows are gonna be different
Yeah.
unless we flatten them out. So I'm gonna have my spotlight flatten that out.
And shoot, by the time we get around to taking the pictures, it may be that it's sun is setting.
That may be a really good thing.
I have 4 other, no, maybe it's just 3 other lights too, like photo shoot lights.
I've got 2 big ones here plus a ring light, so I think we're really good. I am so jealous of turtles because they have all their stuff with them all the time, and I always have to pack and repack my car. So I'm just saying.
When I was a kid, we used to get little turtles and let them go in our backyard. And we would paint the back of their shells with really bright colors in the little like, shapes on their back so that we could find them.
I wonder if that made them more
I was thinking of that too.
susceptible to predators.
I don't know. Most predators, the colors don't really matter. And they were roaming around in my backyard. I mean, we had rabbits, we had chickens. The chickens and the rabbits had a hard time because we also evidently had an owl in our tree. I mean, we were an optimal place, right? Because we also didn't keep them in hutches or cages or anything. They just roamed around. I told Breezy
You want to see this?
I think she'd be entertained. I did not invite her husband. I thought she could do the inviting if she wanted.
Hope he's not watching. So no.
When we used to live in Missouri City, and we wanted to move closer to things that we did in our life, like work and our friends. And so we moved to Cyprus, and that got us closer to work, but our best friends moved at the same time, and it really put us just barely closer because 99 wasn't in at the time. And so it was still a 40-minute drive to get to their house, which didn't save us any. But then 99 went in, and the people that are neighbors were having their house built, and they were friends of our friends. And they called us and said, hey, come look at these model homes with us. Our friends did. And so we came and looked, and the houses here are not as good as the houses that either one of us were living in prior to getting these houses. But
They're bigger.
they are bigger, they're not nearly as well built, and they are nowhere near as energy efficient. But so my best friend and I were in a closet, looking at the closet, and she said, do you think you would like living here? If, we were living across the street from each other, and we agreed that we thought it would be great, so we both put a down payment on the house that day. And now we live across the street from our best friends and have friends that live next door.
Oh, that's awesome.
We didn't even know it, but one day I was pulling up in the driveway, and one of the guys that we know and play games with was on our sidewalk walking towards our house. And I'm like, today's not game day. And he said, I know it's not game day. I'm here to let y'all know I'm your new neighbor. And I'm like, oh, wow. And, you know,
That's how Amy and Mason are doing. Amy is my house sister, and she and her husband bought a new house. And as they bought the house, they had some other friends who were also looking to buy a house. So they all bought these houses on the same street, and they are all neighbors. And the houses are still being built.
That's
Mhm.
nice.
So they are having a blast, and they invited me over there, and they were like, "Oh my God, you need to buy a house over here." And I was like, "Oh, we are kind of locked into where we are. That wouldn't be a bad idea because we don't know any of our neighbors."
we love it. I mean, it is amazing. If you need something at any point in time, I mean, we could get a call at 2:00 in the morning, you know, and
That's better than next door. Next door, people will post that stuff. It's so weird. Can anybody bring me a sandwich?
what?
Absolutely, it's so weird. But a friend of mine in Arizona, Dion, who was just on a little while ago, he's looking to do something like that. Is that you?
It is.
Okay. He's looking to do something like that where we create an intentional community of our peoples. Let me get the lights set up so that I can kill some of these shadows.
I'm gonna do this.
Yes, please.
Oh, let's see.
I gotta tell you, it's amazing. I love living so close to friends. You make me think of somebody I used to know.
Yes.
Somebody that I used to know.
Yeah. Tina Mary did that body paint for that video. She's amazing and one of my favorite artists. And can you go ahead and put the other one? I'll do it. Friend.
Emma, lady, make a break for it.
Yeah. Because it has to be on there.
Come make a break. Lady.
All right.
There's too much going on. They're not gonna leave their safe place.
Hi, Emma. Emma. Take a break. There you go.
You okay, Dean?
No.
So you can sit down if you want. Just go
Weird stuff going on, huh? We've never had anybody come over and invade our house since you.
Which cup is yours?
I was asking which one is his. Yours
Mine's
is
His is yellow.
Oh,
Is it purple or pink?
No, we're not gonna bark.
Okay, thank you.
Quiet. Come over here. Ignore him. Yeah. Don't lick her, Emma. It's not toxic.
Oh, goodness.
Don't lick dog.
Oh, well,
I love it
she was
when-
just licking my hand mostly.
When I'm painting people, I usually get like most of them painted and then they go, by the way, what is this made of? And I'm like, oh, we use a special paint with arsenic in it. And then they're like, what?
And lead.
I was like, if it were, it's too late for you to ask now. I'm just saying.
It's true.
You ready to go again?
No.
Wait till we get these lights done so that we can, I can kill some of the shadows. And that will give me a little bit better look. Like I can see it then we won't have to worry about whether the sun is up or down on that part. So he's doing one. You want to I do. You do? Yeah. 1, 2, 7.
I have one that's a year younger than me. And then I have a sister that's 20 years older than me, and a brother that's half that is 15 years older than me.
Wow.
Yeah,
Those
my
are
dad had a
gaps.
second family.
Those are some big gaps.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I had my daughter very young. Now I was always like, I don't want 2 separate families. I'm not gonna have any more kids. When she got to be a teenager, I'm like, I'm done.
Certain people wanted me to have another room really, really badly, but I had no options for that, so they would try to set me up with folks.
You know, when
Hey,
Tara was younger,
You
she-
like her.
yeah.
She likes you. Why don't you have some kids? Like, there's a whole step you're missing.
She would push me to want to have siblings. My daughter was always really good at entertaining herself. Like, she was probably one of the best only childs.
Oh, goodness, I hate this part. What I'm really grateful about with these two is that they're close. They haven't tried to kill each other in like 3 hours. No, they really are close, and it's amazing.
You know, my best friend, she had 3 kids. And I have never seen 3 siblings be as close as those 3. It just amazes me every time I go visit how close her kids are to each other.
At some point, my brother dictated that I was never again allowed to date any of his friends. Because at first we thought it might be okay, but then shortly after the first time his friend and I were anywhere near intimate, his friend came back with boy talk. And he's like, oh my gosh, you're talking about my sister. Shut up, you're not my friend anymore.
Or did you already put the bulbs in?
I did not. Just lower it down. You want to do this one? I'll do the both.
No.
Here, hand it here, and I try.
He's so good at it, though. He's just amazing. Look how good he did that. Isn't that amazing? I'm good. How about her?
Hopefully, food are eaters.
Oh.
I'm kind of glad we're only paying for
Yes.
down whatever I want. I don't have to worry about smudging.
Absolutely. Can you plug this in here? You're probably gonna need to use the extension cord. Okay. All right. Oh, this is looking good, Jane.
when you get up to our head, is there anything particular you want us to do with our hair? Like, should I try to find a way to put it back?
I have some hair ties if you need to. Hair ties is probably gonna be the best option. You just pull it back a little bit.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to paint your hair for the flowy parts.
Yeah, I do.
It's plugged in?
This one right here, if you'll give me a second, I'll get a stool and there's a power cord on top of the
Okay.
bookcase.
I didn't fucking
That's not good.
But I'm gonna
I
trip
know,
over
I
that
know,
and
it's
just let
open.
you know now.
That one doesn't.
Okay. I think it still needs the screen over it.
I'm gonna move those little bags to right over there next to my bag.
Okay.
Careful! Oh. Oh,
There's
well,
nothing in it.
the lights aren't even there yet, though.
I'm gonna hand these and you can just put them right there.
So yes, if you're looking, I would have liked to have done the lights first, but I forgot. I got excited. I saw people here. I was like, ooh, I need to get them painted. And the stream started and I was like, oh my God, paint. So just so you know, the order doesn't matter as long as it gets done. I think. And we knew it was gonna be a tight fit in here, so that's fine. Let's see, that's already eliminating a large bit of shadow.
Oh no, it's there. My arm's not long enough.
Yeah, let me try.
Normally I have a ladder.
Let me give it a try.
And Tara taped it, I think, to keep it in control, so when you find it, you're gonna have to pull it up.
Ooh, we have a new comment. Hey Kevin, thank you, I appreciate it.
What was the comment?
The comment is, this is hashtag super dope, and then it also says, Vanetta Berry's a rock star, woo! Can't tell how long ago that was, so I don't have a watch.
There you go.
Oh, that was 15 minutes, so it's not too bad. Yay.
Thank you, Emma.
Okay, so. Light bulb, light bulb. Ironically, the light bulbs I'm using are just daylight bulbs. I'm so grateful that we don't have to use those super hot bulbs anymore. These just are like regular, well, not regular, but they're for these, but they don't require that I'm not able to touch them and they don't get super hot. So that's helpful. That's if you've ever done photography, you would know, like, that's a big thing. You can't touch the bulbs. They could explode. It's like this whole big thing. I think it's a barrier for entry, personally.
Yeah.
Would you mind grabbing their case and I'll put it in here for them to stay with us until she starts taking photos?
What?
Would you mind grabbing their crate?
Dog's crate.
Okay.
Yes. Look what I'm doing. Well, not me. Look what I'm doing. She's bringing you her crate so we can sit here. I didn't mean for you to leave my lap for the crate. You can still come in my lap? No? No, we prefer the crate.
Am I in front of the other camera, Jana? Am I in front of the camera?
No,
No.
it's just like slightly in the corner, but it's not noticeable.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, if you guys could get back into position, I want to see what it looks like with the lights.
All right.
All right. What we got? Yeah, something shifted. Are you twisted a little bit?
Toes on the square. Or not.
Okay. Okay, there it is. That's good. Yeah,
I think you can see it.
she's gone away. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay, can you? Thank you. Okay, we are rocking and rolling. It's starting to look really good. Ironically, we need to get you up. Okay, we started late. That was a good space to start, but now we need to go a lot darker. I use this brush, and now I'm mad because, you know, it's so hard to unload.
Have you seen the little things, nubs to put in the bottom of the cup that make unloading the brushes really easy?
I used to have some, but these big fat brushes like this, they get crunchy when I use those, so I just stopped. I'm sorry, I'm really crunchy is not a word.
Sounds like a word to me. Oh, man. That's perfect for you, huh? That was what we needed to do the whole time? They crack me up.
Everything.
They're crates. They left all the doors, the roof to be open, but inside the crate.
I feel safe in there.
Lady likes to see what they're doing to you, right? They are such good girls. To be as neurotic as they are, they're very good girls.
Somebody is campaigning for a pet. Keep saying, get it. You are taking care of it.
What kind of pet?
Hey, what kind of pet?
Right now, just a dog is fine.
Have you had a dog before?
Years ago.
You ever considered a rat?
Oh gosh, don't.
I have. Very much.
So they're excellent. They're trainable like dogs. You do have to clean their cage out, but they're also, you can box train them as long as you keep their little, wherever you want them to.
They're not that good.
I wanted a rat, and next door I had 5 free rats, like they were pet rats. They were just giving away a whole family of them. I didn't have to take all 5, but I wanted at least one, because they're free and not like.
Well, you know, they pick up on tricks just like dogs do. Little
She's not the
girl
one that
rats.
needs to be convinced. Trust me.
Are better, and they tickle when they stick their little whiskers in your ear.
She doesn't like rats. I like rats.
I'm just saying, if you're talking about her having a test pet,
Oh, she doesn't need a test pet. They had pets before. I just prefer.
they only last 2 years, and then you have to get a new one, or you're done.
She wanted a snake and a rat, and I was like, that could kill two birds with one stone.
I used
No,
to
it was
have
time.
a Labrador Retriever. She was so sweet and adorable. And I had a Python, and she loved that Python. We would feed it little jumpers. So those are the little baby mice that are just big enough they can start jumping around. And periodically when we would put them in the cage, because we had converted a bookcase into a snake habitat. So we had put a frame on the outside and just slid a piece of plexiglass down. So we could just take the whole piece of plexiglass off and get into the habitat. And periodically the little jumpers would jump right back out when you put them in. That Labrador would go and hunt those jumpers down, grab them in her mouth, and bring them back and wait for us to lift the glass up on the habitat so she could fling it back into the snake's habitat. And she would sit there and watch the snake eat and paw at different parts of the cage, like on the window, if the snake wasn't eating them fast enough or had missed one. Like, it's over here, come get it, it's over here. And we'd take that snake out, and she would nuzzle up to that snake. She loved that snake.
I was gonna get a little corn snake.
Oh, those are great.
Yeah. I heard they were really good for beginners,
Yes.
and
I have some books on snakes here if you'd like to read them.
But she's going to Repcon.
Oh, we've been before. I was thinking about getting some hissing cockroaches
Why?
because they hiss.
I disagree with that getting.
What's that getting?
So outside on our patio, we had, I haven't checked on her today, we had a nice size female orb spider move in. And I got everybody in the house and the neighbors to come look at the spider. And I had her come out and she's like, oh, what is that? What are we gonna do? I'm like, it's a spider. And she's like, what are you gonna do about that? And I'm like, pretty much leave it there and watch it every day. Let it eat bugs. She wasn't real happy about that. But yesterday, what was the scenario you were worried about? She was thinking about bringing it in the house. Like, to keep it safe.
Well, it started acting weird yesterday. It took all of its web down except for a little tiny piece, and it was shaking it like this.
Bouncing on it.
And it was weird, and we couldn't figure out why, and we looked it up online, and it's like they're going to do that when they're worried about predators or when they've been startled or something. And I'm like, but I don't know what predator would be on our back porch trying to hurt her. But she's giant. She's so big.
Yeah. How much that is?
Oh, she's amazing. And I'll go out in the yard and find some grub worms and throw at her. And I've got a cicada for
She's
her.
like, I'm never leaving this place. I want to
I know, and we turn the lamp on right behind her web in the evening and turn the lights out on the back patio so the bugs fly straight towards the window with the lamp,
Yeah.
which is right in her web. So yeah, she is well fed. So we were worried about when Nicholas came through. It was pretty windy and it really did a number on her web, but it was fine. But yesterday, man, I don't know what she did to her web and I don't know what agitated her, but she was really bouncing. It's like if you imagined a trampoline turned sideways and she was just,
Wani,
Yeah.
this part, do I need to go in some? Right here?
Let me see. I don't think so. I think you need to go straight up.
So
Right
we're,
here?
yeah,
I'm gonna make this full screen so I can see it better.
okay, look.
I'm just trying to see what it looks like on screen.
Jamie, what were you saying?
Put your like brush up to the line, the bottom line. It needs to go like
Just
To the right or
like
to the left?
to the left, straight, kind of straight up though. You see how it?
bring this part out a bit more and up, and then this over. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. Just under.
Like that?
A little bit, but if you just go like where you
Right or
make that line,
Uh-huh.
just go straight up.
Right there?
Yeah, I think that works. Did you see the comment from Kevin?
Yes.
Okay.
what did Kevin say?
He let me see. Something like you're a rock star. Yeah.
You're a rock star.
This is super dope. Hashtag super dope. Vanetta Berry is a rock star. Love the love, Kevin.
Kevin's pretty awesome. He lets me paint at his like creative events. And a lot of live painting.
What type of creative events?
He has host poetry.
You can sit if you need
called
to.
Hearts and Soul.
Mm-hmm.
And they're pretty awesome. And they're like poetry slams for anybody who wants to come and participate.
Alright.
And they are not. It doesn't matter what pronouns you need to use. So that's a really big deal because a lot of spaces are not queer friendly. So he created a space that was, well, that is. And then he
I have,
also
like,
has
The
a
starting of an
organization.
introduction, I think.
It's pretty awesome.
Over
It's called
here.
Truth Project. And I've done some live painting there. I have some
I know,
really
it affects me,
creative when I hang up. I'm so introverted. What's up? What do you think?
Bring this a bit more
Okay.
there, and then this.
Yeah, let's start it on screen.
Not as slanted. It's a bit.
Bit more like straight.
It's
You
a, like
almost
because
have
it's like this. It needs to be a little bit more.
Look at it in the phone because you're at the space where you need to be.
Yeah, just straighten it out a bit.
This part?
Like take your left hand and put it up. And then go back. There's a purple book that says gender on it. Right hand out straight. To your right 3 inches. A little bit more. One more. Right there.
Just like colors.
All right. I feel like I get to do all the call outs I want on being painted. So this is the gender book, and it's by Mel Hill and Jay Mays. and a whole big beautiful community inspired by gender explorations of Boston. Anyways, I love this book. They've recently come out with some new updated pages, but they've gone out and questioned all sorts of people to find out what gender is for all of them.
Mhm.
And it's a great book. I've had friends that their kids have come out as being not cis, and this is really, I've said, get this book, read it, and it really helps. So if you have problems with gender identification, just understanding it, or you have friends that need something, great book, easy read. And in the back, it actually has another one of the books that you can cut out and fold and make your own to give out and hand out to other people.
Oh, that's fun. That's kind of
So,
cool.
It's really great. You can get it online on PDF for free, or you can actually buy the hardback book. They're here in Houston, so you're supporting Houston-made items, but awesome. And that was just because you mentioned the.
I appreciate it. That's awesome. The junior book. Thank you for sharing that. It's really nice to have resources for friends who are struggling. I see you didn't have all these pronouns. Yes, you did. What do you think you would call people? By their name every time? The grammar nerd in me comes out.
Well, my biggest problem isn't that I feel like I'm disrespectful of gender pronouns. It's that my brain has just been trained that this set of parameters equals she, and this set of parameters equals he.
So you see that little, that's what I was talking about. Is it straighter now? Is that before
No,
I did it?
that just not.
Okay.
My preference would be that we all go by they. Like, let's just get rid of it. It causes too many conflicts.
Yeah. That would be a thing too. But usually if you don't know what someone's gender is, you say they anyway. So I don't understand why it's such a big deal. Because right now, when you don't know, just say
You remember
they.
this game?
Like it's not
You
harmful.
remember?
That's like the least
What are you
harmful.
I was
You
just
say it.
anyway going up in the restaurant.
Tina, take another one and tell me what it looks like now.
Yes, Meg's favorite book in the library is the calculus book.
You know, even with, I don't even think I could really do calculus anymore. I don't use it in my work, so I've lost all of it.
Okay.
I mean, I know the basics, but
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do you need a leave, Advil, ibuprofen?
No, just get my water.
Which color? Which
Pink.
color?
Yours is the other one.
Okay, but I know purple, blue, green, purple, pink.
Gonna stick that in the back.
yeah, I mostly use algebra.
You want it purple today?
That's
Okay.
typically use calculus.
No, there you go.
You know, what's going on? You good?
Oh yeah, just
Okay.
getting hot.
Understand.
Please.
Getting food,
I've been gone for like 2 hours.
traveling on the mountain.
Tag it.
I think the order should go. I'll be right here. So if you need to come back.
possible they're on their way back.
Or they're just getting
Or they're just, well, it's definitely not 2 hours away.
there. So this is the part where I normally get super lazy and I don't take enough pictures. That's pretty straight. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, let me check her. She's blending really, really good.
Mhm.
So now let's start
Detailing.
delineating. Yeah,
Now what?
Details.
details like making the books.
I'm gonna start with the yellow ones.
Huh?
So I'm gonna start with the yellow ones.
That sounds like a great idea. And then her feet need to blend into the baseboard and then
Carpet.
the carpet. Janina, the on your right, her leg is I made it a little bit uneven.
Do you want some lunch?
What do you mean?
Let's go get some lunch.
Which part?
Let's
So
make a
if
break
we lower
for it.
that one a little bit, and then so it's very tiny white line. So most of the food is going to be that dark. This one, mostly it's going to be that. And then highlights in this.
For
Okay?
the,
So this needs to go down a little bit. That needs to go just a scooch down, but that needs to go like half down. And then,
And the lady's
so
gonna
this
eat
is
all
the
your
color I
food, baby.
used
for the,
for the
Do
show
you need me to
before.
come back in here with you?
But this is a darker show,
Come on,
so that was the same as the middle show.
come on, I'll come stand with you while you eat. There you go.
couldn't see the color underneath. I thought it was a different color.
Okay. And then for the shelving highlights, I got this orange. You're asking for black?
It's like this black color. It's like not done good.
What do you mean? If you're just now tuning in, thank you for coming in. We're just body painting.
Food's here.
Who's here?
Are we picnicking in here?
No, standing or what?
I was gonna sit. We don't have to sit, I was just gonna picnic in here.
Upset because you didn't eat.
After I drank some water. Like before it was.
You should probably drink some more water. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break so that the models can eat.
Sure.
And while we're taking the break, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of what our some of what they talked about when they were still just.
So I think all of the
Hold on. Let me put the background on. This one?
I think so.
Huh. We're learning something new today. It doesn't seem to want to go away. How about it keeps playing right in the middle. Technical difficulties. Put Kenpachi there and see. Okay, we'll let you look at Kenpachi while we show the video.
So I think all of the people who are closest to me love to read. My mom loved to read. My partner loves to read. Everyone around me loves to read. I especially love it when my partner reads to me. His voice is calming. He reads with expression, and he's just a very good reader. And he can put me to sleep in no time just from hearing his voice and how the calming influence of it. And I really do enjoy listening to him. I've also helped with organizing the books. We have a very large library, and my partner loves. So the organization and all of that I've helped put the books in the right spot and helping them up, unpacking them at some point. So yeah, that's. Books are just a fixture in our household. So I'm a little nervous to take part in the art project. I'm going to have to decloak, if you will, and someone's going to be using my body as a canvas. So that's going to be very interesting, and it's probably going to rub up against comfort zones and stuff like that. But I still think it's going to be fun, and I can't wait to see the finished product. The pictures that I've seen so far online from this artist have been amazing. So I'm looking forward to it.
So, my hobby is reading, and I'm 60 now, but I can say only for the last 45 years I've had meaningful reading. I have good recall. I'm kind of an anomaly when it comes to reading. I like reading nonfiction. So one of my greatest achievements in reading was reading the entire Britannica encyclopedia from A to Z, including all of the additional addendums or appendix that went along with it. Yes, that's nerdy, but I enjoyed learning about other things, other worlds, other people, and what a great place for you folks out there. That was before the internet, so we had to use our hands and our brains and our eyes to understand what we were reading, and not just looking at a computer screen or a cell phone. So I would encourage new readers to enjoy that sensations that you're getting that you don't get from digital sources, like the turning a page, hearing the paper move, smelling the book if it's old, the inspiration that comes from the activity of just exercising our mind, learning about new things, people in other worlds. That's a joy of reading.
So if you can get right here, hold on, I'll share it up.
So I guess my expectations for the day of is that I will have to stand uncomfortably for a lot of time while someone paints my canvas. But I think it should be fun, even if that's the case.
I suspect it will involve a lot of watching someone else do work, which is okay, but I think it'll be interesting to see the finished product.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they get tickled by the brushes and giggle and laugh a lot.
I'm expecting some long time of having to be still and then being amazed by the final output.
Hit video caption 3.
So I saw the posting from a friend about this project, and then I followed the link and then went to the actual posting for the project and thought that Vanetta was amazing in most of her posts that she had, and I thought that I should at least follow up with her. And when I heard about the project, I thought, what a great way to participate in some fantastic piece of work going on right now during COVID. For the rest of the group, what made y'all decide y'all wanted to do the project? Am I ticklish? Yes, I am very ticklish. Ticklish, ticklish, ticklish.
So I think all of the people who are closest to me love to read. My mom loved to read, my partner loves to read, everyone around me loves to read. I especially love it when my partner reads to me.
Well, I thought this project was thoroughly thought out by the artist, and we've been given good, clear instructions what to expect for the day, and we've been having fun chit-chatting about it and making these videos, so it's really been a fun experience so far. I look forward to the finished product.
I think mostly curiosity on my part, just to see how it all unfolds without a lot of preconceived notions.
I agree with Eric. I'd like to see how it unfolds. I think it's going to be really neat.
I'm sort of twofold. I like project planning, so I would have liked to have seen a schedule written out. But other than that, I think the process has been great. I've gotten at least good updates on email. During this process, I expect to be excited, enthusiastic, self-conscious. There's probably going to be a whole range of feelings. I know that it's supposed to take a while, so I'm probably going to get tired. There's going to be some doubt as to whether or not this is really the thing I should be participating in and putting live on the web. But mostly, I think I'm going to feel really excited. During this process, I expect to be excited, enthusiastic, self-conscious. launches, there's probably going to be a whole range of feelings. I know that it's supposed to take a while, so I'm probably going to get tired. There's going to be some doubt as to whether or not this is really the thing I should be participating in and putting live on the web. But mostly, I think I'm going to feel really excited.
Reading is a big topic. I've been reading for as long as I can remember. I think initially it was probably escapism, but I've always had a fairly active imagination. I can read a book and then later I can't necessarily, years later, I can't necessarily recall if I have actually seen a movie or read the book because I tend to picture it automatically as I read along. So I think it's very important to be able to read proficiently so that the act of reading does not impede the story that's forming in your head. If the act of reading is challenging, you're going to be stuck kind of that's work, and you'll miss out on sort of the movie or the cinema of the mind of the actual reading. I would encourage anyone to try reading different genres. Maybe you won't like fantasy, but you like sci-fi. Maybe you find out you don't even like fiction, but reading is a gateway to knowledge and experience and imagination. So I would encourage anyone to read.
We had to take a break to set lights and stuff, so we'll do that.
I am actually not very ticklish. I find when someone tries to tickle me it feels more erotic to me. I actually enjoy the feeling, and I want to continue it. So no, I'm not ticklish.
I've been involved in a lot of art projects over my life. I'm very involved in the Burning Man community, and as a burner, I've helped projects in all different capacities, but probably the one that was most memorable was helping the design and fabrication, or DAF team, make a calendar. As a photographer, I was able to help them out with my skills. They were building a large effigy for the Austin burn, which is called Burning Flipside, and to help raise money to pay for tools and more supplies beyond the budget. I helped them out by publishing a calendar for them. It was pretty entertaining. All of the cast of characters had a lot of costumes, and it was all done with power tools or hand tools were involved in the calendars. So it was a good time, but it's a great project, and it helped raise money for a really great art event.
If you will turn the camera back on, I will just talk to people and see, because there's 3 people.
Oh. Trying to get back up to watching.
Technical difficulties, sorry guys.
No, just one?
Yeah, just one.
Alright.
Am I in it?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the interesting part of my day, guys. I appreciate you guys coming to watch. Yeah, could you put the banners back?
Banners?
Yeah. The interesting thing is that these canvases have to stop to eat. So we're doing a quick break, probably another 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes of eating, and then we're going to come back. If you are coming here right now, please, I appreciate you coming, and just give us about 20 minutes so that they can finish refueling. I don't want them passing out, and then I also don't want to pass out, so I'm going to take a break also. So thank you so much for being here. Give us about 20 minutes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright.
But you've got that knowledge in your head, and you were good for this thing.
Oh, sorry, that's what you're talking about.
Switch brushes. Okay. Now I can get a little bit more serious. Any of that some? So how do you feel so far about everything? Good?
I think I was starting to get angry.
That's good.
She did, yes. Teenager. My daughter's the same.
Sometimes it has to be serious, sometimes it doesn't.
So just so y'all know, I have more allergies than I am able to control, so I'm going to be coughing for the next 30 minutes.
It's because of what she did.
I have not suddenly developed COVID. Just continue to try to eat food for nutrition.
There are. I lost my train of thought twice in a row. Oh, no, I thought I was coming over.
With her.
No, I was
Sorry.
working with her so that I would be working, because I don't want to lose time.
I'm there.
Okay. I just want that way.
Can you have a dark brown with me?
I really can't decide if it would be amazing to have your hair or a nightmare.
Me?
I love it. Hers or mine?
Hers. Because it looks so fluffy and cool and perfect little curls and just amazing. And then I think about how long does it take to
How do you take care of it?
get that tanning.
Jamie, you want to tell your secret?
Moisturizing?
Like,
Oh!
I could do that. Oh my gosh, I could do that any day of the week.
yes.
No, I'm not gonna lie. She has almost that much hair. But
It's my hair has more like coils than
Yes.
curls, so it's pretty tight to my hair, but I have the
Testing the speak.
felt like changing it up today, so
No, I didn't even hurt me. I should just go tell you.
my kid is going through this phase where she just like has a bunch of wigs. And I'm so jealous. And then I say, ooh, can I wear? No!
Oh no.
I have like
Mine.
30.
She used to take all of my wigs, because I used to have a bunch of wigs for costuming, we did a lot of cosplay. So that's how she got kind of playing with wigs. They both went through a phase where they were a dog for like a year.
What?
Y'all went through a phase when y'all were younger where y'all were like, gal dressed as a puppy dog. It was like a puppy dog little outfit. We had a little good martial art. It was really cute, but it was also super hot. I'm never wearing it.
I still dress like that occasionally.
Does she got little dog paws? I think Christmas before last.
I saw these little like stockings that have little paw feet on the bottom, and so they're like the pads, just on the ball of the foot. I was like, that looks really uncomfortable. So, over COVID, I obviously couldn't do all this. And I was really depressed. I was really struggling. And I wasn't depressed like, oh, I wish I could see people. It's like, I don't really see people, but I do miss painting people. So I wrote a book.
Oh, you wrote a book?
Yes.
Like an art book?
Yes. It's a graphic novel.
Oh, cool.
And I'm really excited. It's very close to,
What's it called?
it's called a kinky graphic novel because I can't think of a better name for it right now. And it's, yeah, a little kinky, but it's a lot of fun. This is going to be a nightmare.
Because I'm so curvy and the lines are so straight.
No, it's just there's so many.
What's wrong with it?
Because it's at this angle,
Mhm.
and when I'm painting, I'm at the straight angle. So like seeing where the things are, I keep missing it. So this line, I need to straighten it out some. This line, I need to straighten it out some. These I need to line up better with. It's just stuff.
I had a friend the other day call and tell me she was trying to find a craft or art in a box book for to get once a month because she missed doing crafts and she can't find one that she likes. So could I please curate one for her? I have a meetup group that we do crafting. And up until now, I've been able to go and I provide all the supplies, so nobody needs to come up with these bizarre tools to do these different things. And since COVID, I haven't done a single thing because I can't fathom how to get everybody to have anything.
Yeah.
Some of my big things recently are trying to do full thread art. So you take a piece of fabric and you snip the thread and pull it out and then you weave other thread into it. One thing I like doing is tie back and heating it up to make different structures because it shrinks. So my God, that is working.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
My favorite, one of the videos was where everybody pointed. What made you come here? Everybody pointed at you.
Yeah, I think that we wouldn't do anything if it weren't for my drive. I'm really, a firefighter is really the most social, but I'm the next, like prior to him, I was the most social, which isn't incredibly social. But these two are both introverts. She more so than any of us. I thought that COVID would be great, that she would get on the phone calls and stuff for meetups. And she's like, oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, my therapist was like, how are you doing with COVID? And I was like, great. I don't have to see anybody. And she was like, are you sure you're not projecting? I am positive. That part's great. The part that was more difficult was the hugging. The goodness hugging.
All right.
So then I had to like go through this whole big thing with her. Where she was like,
Darker shades of
you should
colors
probably,
here to make the outline.
come up with different ways to stay engaged. And because I did have a listening partner, she's just really concerned about me. Most struggle.
Cause I'm gonna make.
How does this line look right here? This one, just this one.
Looks good.
Are you struggling with allergies? Do you need something?
Not right now.
Okay. I have a complete pharmacy, just let me know.
Is she on the line? Hey, Mom. Just painting. Nothing much. What are you doing? You're just bored. Oh, I saw that on Facebook.
You see right
Yeah,
through my
I saw
phone?
that.
Phone.
It's right there. Oh, it's- Cool. That'll be good.
Ashley, quit wiggling.
Nice. What's he gonna be doing? Is he gonna be doing the same thing he was doing before?
Do you like my pictures of the room where I went through in detail? I will remove this. I will change this.
Yeah.
This will be cleaned up.
Sounds like hard
You
work.
had to put notes?
You know the emails I sent to
Oh,
about
yes.
the room where
The name rings a bell, but
I thought she's gonna see these pictures and go, there's no way I'm
Okay.
gonna get something done in this room.
Is it cool if I go get water?
Yes, so the sink, there's the normal faucet, but to the left is one of those little thin faucets. Use that one, otherwise the water
Okay.
tastes disgusting.
Okay,
Get all the water you want.
appreciate it.
If you change your mind and want a soda, let me know.
Nice. Did it include a paid bump too? But he's gonna be able to put in 40 hours, so that'll be more money anyways. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Oh, you mean taxes?
Don't take the color for so long.
That's true. That's true.
I modeled over it because it's harder to paint over it multiple times.
Gotcha.
Whereas the other,
That's
your sketch,
neat.
I could change the color, I can smoosh it.
Mhm.
But the faces, I have to be precise.
Painting on canvas, so yeah. So hard. Oh, I've done that before.
For the determined and thinking.
We're all good.
Yeah, so the
Tara's still sleeping.
sleeping.
She's, yeah,
That's just
how she rolls.
Right now, I don't think.
She probably didn't even go to sleep until this morning.
Those
Yeah.
books are too small. The other books, maybe just like approximately right.
I think that's true of all teenagers.
That sounds like awkward.
Hmm.
Do we have any more comments?
Sadly, no. The last comment was the one I sent to everybody. Appreciate or thanking them for their support and patience.
Yeah, that's true.
Do we still have people watching?
Yep.
Who's
One
is
person.
that me? I think it's that one.
Uh-oh, what'd she do?
I didn't know that counted.
I don't think it does. I don't know. Just saying.
No.
I like doing when I'm kind of sleep. And I found that my die cutter for paper and fabric that I can just rig it up a little differently and run the lino through, just like a printing press. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Well, I wouldn't let it get too much. Teenage girls, they just kind of, their bodies are going through so many changes, they just kind of lash out.
My, just see, it's like crafting an ad.
Oh, that's starting to shake off. Well, can you pass me the green?
The what?
Green?
So tell me, what makes a body paint versus, say, using acrylic paints?
That's a very good question. So this is actually water-based makeup. So think eyeshadow, but water-based. So we really discourage people from using acrylic because two things: acrylic doesn't feel good on the skin, and it's not good for the skin. So this paint has like aloe in it, and it's
She didn't even go with you and she's asking for
the
things.
skin, and I use this for babies.
Yeah.
Anybody. I used to have a model, even
Oh, yeah.
as hypoallergenic as
Actually, I think
she would.
being pregnant would obtain her, or at least humble her.
To the color.
For a time.
She liked me for like 2 years. Every time I would paint her, she would have to take.
Yeah, I know.
And I was like, why would you do that? She's like, I enjoy it so much.
She's all right.
Like, check
She's a little pushy though. Like,
Are you talking about me?
How's it looking?
Oh, okay.
No.
I was in
Oh,
I don't
better.
know.
The gold diesel is good.
Yeah, she just
Little.
sometimes she wants
box.
things a certain way and she'll push me beyond.
You have to do
What
one
is-
for each of the boxes.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a picture of her when she was standing earlier?
Do I have a picture of?
Of her earlier?
Hey, Mom, I'm
Yes.
gonna let you go so that I can get this. I can call you back later tonight, though. All right. I love you. All right, bye.
My brother got a job?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's good actually. He's been working part-time for the city, doing landscaping and stuff. Yeah, he just got a full-time position with benefits and stuff. So.
Excellent.
Doesn't matter, I forget. And I'll be freaked out. Jan, where's my phone? You know, where's my phone?
What are the boys doing?
Showing
Sitting
them.
on the couch looking at their phone. One of them's probably on Facebook and the other one's doing Sudoku.
You know them too well.
The girls seem to be blissfully happy laying right there in their crate.
Probably they're getting some sun too.
Keeping them warm. Emma, the white one, she really likes the sun.
She does.
I think Lady, the dark one, tends to run hotter.
She's denser and black. So she gets outside and she's Are y'all gonna come in here and socialize with us?
What do you say?
Listen up to this game.
Wish I could dress that.
My brain was like, you have so many things to do. You should wake up. And I was like, but brain, I have 4 hours left of sleep. And my brain was like, but no, you should be thinking about all the things that could go wrong that you have no control over right now.
That's funny.
And then my brain was like, oh, wait, but I'm also sleepy. And then I crashed, and then I had to wake up in an hour. So mad.
Oh. My brain does that to me sometimes too.
It's so annoying.
It really is.
I'm a planner, so having it all in documents keeps me from stressing.
There's lots of stress books here. Like this one's called Stress, Sanity, and Survival. There's Quiet Your Mind. That's not.
Idiot's Guide to Managing Stress.
No, Idiot's Guide to Managing Stress. We got lots of books for that.
Yeah. My doctor was like, you should try this, you should try that. Everything written what I wanted. No. My brain was still like, no, you still need to do this. You still need to do that. How about you freak out about
COVID, even though you already tested and you know you don't have COVID.
Yeah, well, she did a really good job of staying safe while she was on vacation, but when she came back, she quarantined anyways until she hit her 5 days and got tested. And then we got tested. But we don't really socialize or do anything.
We've actually been really safe compared to some people I know.
But like we have imperfect foods delivered to our house, and that really is awesome.
I saw the boxes and I've seen the commercial, and I was like, I think that's so cool.
Yeah, they just kind of deliver food to your front door. So nice.
Because it doesn't, like for her, she doesn't know anything except food arrives. But like on Fridays, I go and order the food, and the variety changes every week. I mean, they have some of the same things, but depending on what the season is, they get it based on like overages and ugly food. And so sometimes they get things that they don't have the rest of the year.
That's cool. I've been thinking about it.
Well, if you do, let me know, because if I refer somebody, they get a discount and I get a discount.
My January was frozen for a second.
But you order, well, at least for me, I order on Friday and they confirm on Tuesday, deliver on Wednesday, and then I order on Friday, they confirm on Tuesday, deliver on Wednesday.
Oh, goodness.
I feel like if only I could put my flip flops that have support on my feet, but if I do that, that changes my height elevation, and then I'd be off, so that's pointless.
Unless you're gonna keep them warm all the time.
Well, no, because they need to come off, right?
Yeah.
So no, it's good. So as much as I love books, I've had a difficult time in my life with doing collaging or other types of art that involve doing something to disrespect books. So I have found that I've had to go to the bookstore with the sole intent of not buying books, but buying art supplies. So I keep those books in a completely different location.
I went to like a little library and I got a book, or I got a couple books because my dad wanted me to. But one of the books was like pretty old and damaged, so I was able to use it for art without feeling like, because I wasn't gonna read it, and it was falling apart with that old, so I felt okay to just use it for what I needed.
That's cool. Books were a really big part of our life. When I was a kid, my mom was a teacher. So it was just a thing. Sorry, I need to get this part. At first I thought there was a fly on you, and then I realized I was tickling you. I'm so sorry.
No.
You're not ready?
No. No, you can go right ahead.
No,
I don't think there's gonna be a time I'm ready. May I have a swallow, please?
who's talking to?
Eric. Thank you.
There.
Thank you.
We're gonna leave the gender book there for a shot.
No, we can put it back up.
Not saying you can't, I'm just curious.
I was advertising it earlier. As being an amazing book. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What are you doing?
Ah!
She's being ticklish.
Ah! Oh!
Did he say that? He said that sounds like we're planning, like you plan to be ticklish.
Oh.
I'm sure glad we're not like posing exactly. We're just standing here. That's
Yeah, those are harder.
yeah.
And even if y'all would have, like, sitting is hard to do for several hours. It's really hard for people.
So what other ideas do you have coming up?
I have someone who is into shoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun one. I have a motorcycle enthusiast. I have a car enthusiast. And then I have two more that are in the air. So I don't know, I might stop short
Yeah,
or I might continue. People might volunteer, seeing all the fun that you guys are having. And they might go, God, I need that in my life.
So are you gonna do the car one like in the garage?
I want to. Actually, what I really want is someone who's, I'm hoping that he will be able to get access to a car shell. Because I want to put the person in the engine bay.
Oh.
Because that just makes sense to me.
Anyone need a sour candy?
Sure.
They're pretty sour.
We do have candies and chocolate. Anybody want any candies, chocolate,
Sour one? Or sweet one?
sweet one?
What are you doing?
What happened?
I'm trying to paint her leg.
She almost fell down.
Come on,
Like
get
how
the
is
program.
painting someone's leg gonna make someone fall down?
Because she's so ticklish.
So sweet and sour?
And
You good?
super flinchy.
All right. If not, let me know.
I'll try a sweet one.
Sweet? These are sweet. They're it's like a Starburst, but they're made without corn.
Oh, I didn't know Starburst had corn.
Oh yeah.
Cornstarch.
Corn syrup.
So just like you
They may have corn syrup. All the candies, all hard candies are pretty much corn syrup.
Yeah.
And I'm allergic to corn. So I've got to find candies that I can eat.
She doesn't want to watch.
I'm trying not to pre-twitch.
This is just gonna be Chrissy boxes.
Yeah, everyone's gonna think our card catalog's crooked.
Do you need another bone? Do you want me to ask him to get you another bone? Emma says she wants another bone. Lady says she wants
No,
one
thank
too.
you.
I meant if you want to get rid of the
Oh,
wrapper.
I'm
No worries.
messing with it. You like from the bowl.
So I didn't know it, but one of my
The
friends
what?
showed me
That's just the fun
that
of
her
like fold and
dog
play
would do
with
these
it.
amazing tricks if she was holding a piece
Especially when
of bell
Dominic has to
pepper.
do.
Yeah.
Not some other sort of cookie or treat, a bell pepper. And they sent me home with a piece of bell pepper that I fed to them. And they think that's the most fabulous thing in the world. So when we say, did you want a bone? We're really talking about little strips of bell pepper. And I don't lick them out.
That makes it close to me.
She's not. Emma is a crazy licker. You're not watching and you turn around and look, and she's licked a spot this big on the couch.
Just saliva everywhere.
Well, I don't get we're talking about not being recognized as art.
I think it's just,
I struggle with that
Conditioning.
because, what's the difference between art? What's the difference between craft? When does it become one or the other? When is basket weaving a craft, a good, and an art form?
well, crafts are really, anything that can be utilized for a functional purpose and it's also creative. So like quilts are craft, glass making is craft, doll making is craft, basket weaving is craft. But when it comes to body painting, it doesn't quite fit neatly in fine art and it doesn't fit neatly into performance. It doesn't fit neatly and it doesn't fit into any of the categories neatly, which means that the categories are stupid.
Now, for me, it's everything that's creative, and I think we do everybody a disservice. Like, for the longest time, I didn't think I could do art of any kind. I was actually judged by some of my friends that did fine arts as what I did. They even classified me as not being creative. And if you ask most people, one of the most creative people you will ever experience, my out-of-the-box thinking is amazing. But because my artistic expression is not in a creative art, then
I think
that
that's
doesn't count.
a misnomer because creative art is literally creating something out of literally nothing. So I think it's done.
Yeah.
He's my face.
They're gonna watch TV without me.
How's it going over there in the morning?
Not much has changed.
Well, this is my first time ever going live. I'm pretty excited.
Which one's that?
I'm just watching like a clip of me playing, trying to see if it was actually if it was something worth recording or not.
What are you thinking about there?
What game is it?
Oh, Apex.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is Apex Amused. I'm trying to see if it would be better streaming on my computer or not. Seems pretty smooth actually.
So I don't know if you've noticed, but we have a lot of carvings that make it. And in the house, we also have a lot of other nude paintings. And I was having my family over for Thanksgiving.
It's funny
this
watching
year.
it play.
Or maybe it was Christmas, but my sister wanted to know.
Remember, her sister's 20 years older than her, so.
I don't think that necessarily has anything to do with it, but yeah, she's 20 years older than me. She wanted to know what I was going to do about the house. And I said, I don't understand. She said, well, all of the naked bodies. And I said, we're all clothed. And she said, no, the paintings and the sculpture things. I said, do they need to be dusted? And she's like, no, you have children coming over to the house. What are you going to do to hide them? And I said, nothing. And she was, but they're all naked. And I'm like, if you're telling me that's a problem, I said, then I have done a horrible job and I need to start taking those children to art museums so they can be exposed to the body in its natural form more. And she was like,
In other words, she wanted to know what you were going to do about this.
Yeah, when I was teaching middle school, I used to tell the kids, all right, how many of you can handle the nudity? There will be nudity in this lesson. Miss, I can handle it. Are you sure? Because, last time you giggled a lot. Yeah, I can handle it. So get them all to commit to handling it. We talked about what that looked like, and then we go with the lesson. Sometimes it was a naked woman, sometimes it was a naked man. They learned that it doesn't, you can't count on what it was last time because you just never know, Miss Berry. And yeah. So I taught them how to appreciate the artistic nude. And we're talking about hormonal middle schoolers. Because we took them to the museum in 5th grade and they were acting like crazy people because there was some photographic nudity in the museum. And I was like, these kids have never been exposed. So I began to make it my life's goal to expose them. And they got so comfortable with it. The superintendent was like, you show them this often? I was like, yeah. 7th and 8th grade, and they can handle it. You'd be surprised.
we, one of the schools I was at, second graders went to the art museum every year. And so for the 6 weeks prior to the trip to the art museum, every week we would get one of the artist's work that they were going to be seeing and expose them to lots of images from that artist so that they were very familiar with it. And then that we would have them do a similar reproduction of it.
Oh, those are fun.
And then when we went to the museum, we have the little curated guided tour, docents walking us around. And instead of the kids cracking up and giggling and being disruptive from all of the things that they saw, they would sit there and go, oh, look, that's that piece of artwork we saw.
Mm-hmm.
And we're mindful and respectful of it. And the docents, like, I have never once encountered a group of kids that came in, especially this young, that were like, oh, look, there's that piece. Oh, there's that piece. What I found very amusing was that one of the pieces that we had them replicate was the Mona Lisa, and they all tried to draw cleavage. And that was the funny.
She doesn't have cleavage, does she?
Tiny
There's
bit.
a little tiny bit, but they were all trying to replicate that little tiny bit, and it was just funny.
All right, I need to check it.
Come along.
Where are you off to?
Taking care of food so she doesn't have to see anything that traumatizes her.
Oh my God. She took food home with her last night.
Let's try.
No, this is my first practice round. I haven't seen
Let me know when I can move and wiggle a little.
You can move and wiggle right now.
I'll have to use your daughter. Problems.
Like,
Oh my gosh. I can't see that long.
to be fair, I raised her much more conservative than I actually am.
No. That's the only one it shows?
No, this is
Oh, nice. Yeah, it does look, it looks
I
good.
didn't say that my parents raised us, like, they didn't wear around naked, but
Look, so this is streaming on this device, but streaming, like connecting it to a big TV, and
thank you.
I was sitting there
We're in
playing
your
it.
box, is it okay?
now you know. It's
Okay, good
Debbie
job.
Echo flag.
Yeah. Looks smooth though.
It's kind of wonky. You do what? You can chill for a few minutes.
No, I? Oh, she's trying to fix, little designs, little gold thing. Oh, man. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just,
In love?
I thought that's what she
You
said, but I
doing?
don't know.
Crazy looking? Huh? You crazy looking?
You say you're not doing the black outlines, you're doing the,
I was gonna do the How you feel?
Okay.
How you feel in darker?
Getting tired.
We're gonna get some lotion before I'm on
Do the books in darker outline, just on black.
Yeah, maybe like a brown.
This is gonna be the color that it is, and then mix with black to make it a little darker. It's really hard to do. With
I'm not
books.
sure she likes it with her eyes.
It's true.
So she likes looking at my hand. Periodically, she'll turn around and nip at her. We do that. Maybe do that. She has a massage chair in there.
Massage chair is full of crap. Everything that was being stored in here is in living room right now.
You see what I'm saying? Perfect interaction. It's not.
I'm missing something key.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
Okay. Get there at the same time. Yeah, for 69, hit me for like. I even
She's
50.
the little investigator.
Nice. That's what I meant to. You remember what 360 video is?
For some reason now it looks like, did I move so far that it looks like it shifted a whole like 5 inches. The line that means the edge.
Do I need to move one way or the other?
Not yet. I'm just trying to see if I messed up or I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I think it was more.
Hmm. Okay.
I think it was supposed to connect your wallet.
It was still kind of like. Okay, yeah. Like I live in a tribe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Then you start tribal paint
I've
on
got tribal.
This is
What? I don't know, bro. How do you help me say that? Can you switch?
that's what I'm saying.
Nine.
It's the one. It's not you, it's
What's that?
Oh, it's mom.
I did this project with my students that reminds me of what you're saying. That you do experiment, which is you take the bits of plastic, those clear plastic cups and clear plastic plates.
Let me know when you're ready to
Marker,
get going again.
and then do a eagle one. And let's throw them and we'll string it up into a thing that's mobile.
I take the tie back in large pieces and cut it going to the center, so like I'll mark the center of it with 4 or 5 inch circle, and then have all the lines going straight in. So it sort of makes like a starburst. And then I have different shaped cylinders that I will then drape it across over the top of it, and then heat shrink it onto that cylinder. And so then it turns itself into a vase, and it looks really amazing. First I paint it, and then heat shrink it, so then the paint bubbles up because it's because it's shrinking underneath and it gets really. But with my craft books, I've taken them and folded them into the folded art books and made different designs that way. I've taken a beloved Harry Potter book and cut a hole in it and stuck my Kindle in it. Yeah, the TSA argues with you on whether or not it should be in your regular stuff or in the electronic. Like I guess that books electronics. Books need to go with your other stuff. I'm like, but it's a Kindle. And they're like, what? It's a Kindle. It needs to go in electronics. And I have to open it up and show them. And then they put it in the electronics.
All right, close your eyes and think about what you do when your hand's in cold water.
Oh, I see.
Can you do that?
All right, moments. I could. 30 seconds.
Fix his hair.
Two hours.
Looks ready. This one. Always volunteers. That's gotta be odd.
And also so satisfying.
It's like, where did it go?
Thank you so much for volunteering in the entire household, sis. I appreciate it.
You need this one?
Doing a good job, Angel. She's put herself in a trance so that she doesn't know. She does this too when she's putting her hands in cold water. She can like toss out anybody. Like we went to a thing once and there was like a psychiatrist who was like doing hypnosis sort of stuff. You know, like put your hand in the water and then think about these things. And Angela outbeat everybody by a lot. She's good at that stuff. Yeah.
Muse. Looking at it going, I can fix it. It's messing it up. Okay. Well, That's good, because I need a change of scenery. It's lower than that one.
Yes.
See how she didn't even hesitate. Oh, this looking so good. These new brushes are amazing. Thank you, Secret Santa. We have this chat group called Girls Who Make Topics. And
Can you take a picture of her right now and airdrop it to me or to mom's phone?
so we did this Secret Santa thing. Elster. That thing is so cool. We basically, everybody signs up, says all the stuff they want, you know, on the different websites, and then they help you know what your friends want.
Cool. And you got brushes?
Yeah, because I asked for brushes and corset. Have you been on Corset Story?
What's up? Corset Story?
No.
It is an amazing corset website, and the corsets start, it doesn't mean that they are all that price, but they start at around $15.
Nice.
Of course, they have some that go up, but none of them get in the several $100
What?
range that you get at some places.
Did
And
you
I have found that I enjoy them just as
I
much.
just airdropped it to you.
Mom's phone?
Nice.
Does it say she accepted it?
What is airdrop?
I didn't get it yet. Oh, it's when he would have, like, he has a picture on his phone and he wants to send it to me really quickly. You can, like, send it to any phone in the area, any iPhone, I guess, in the area, and it'll send directly to that person.
So you want-
on the roll.
Maybe that's
But they
why.
have to accept it or decline it, because sometimes.
Are you on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I'm on the Wi-Fi.
You could just get a picture from strangers.
You might as well just go take it because he's not on Wi-Fi.
I could just send it to you.
Okay, just send it.
Or yeah, do that too.
I have a meetup group and somebody requested to join the meetup group. And their image shows them with a dick pic. And not only am I not going to let them in the group, I'm going to ban them, and then I'm going to report it to meetup because it's against their
Yeah,
meetup policy.
they're getting bold.
Like, who wants to look at dick pics? I mean, if I wanted that, I could go look at it. Just don't send it to me.
Is being able to lean on the thing is that comfortable? Often when I receive unsolicited dick pics, I send them a Cash App request for money. It's especially when it's on Facebook, because Facebook has that you can pay for Facebook now. You owe me money because you accosted my eyes.
Nice.
And if you don't, and especially now, if you don't send me the money, I will report you and you will be fined in the state countries because it's illegal.
That's awesome.
Shake me down, man. On my, I have a Dom page and people keep getting on there and saying like, hi.
Just hi. That's actually Angela's pet peeve too. She's like, if you want to start a conversation, say more than hi.
It's either hi or hi, how you doing? No. So I posted that they needed to give me a full message on who they are, what they want, and how they would please me. And yeah, let's see what it is.
Yeah, Angela gave them a whole format to fill out. She's like, answer these questions in complete sentences.
Without text speak. But mine was just on a dating app. It just drives me crazy because you write a whole profile, right? And you've got the profile. I add plenty of data and I leave it to where there's plenty of room to ask questions about whatever I've got, right? My instructions say, ask me about at least 3 things that you found interesting. And then tell me at least one thing that's interesting that I can ask a question about. Hey, Decimal, are you in there?
He's upstairs.
The other one, I think the other one's sleeping on the couch. Hey. You know where your feet go? My underwear keeps getting hooked on the little hooks. Oh, you're taking pictures. I need to stay
I'm
still. Sorry.
also, I'm just looking at how it looks.
A little bit behind. It is off to the side. So
How does it look?
Honestly, I want to get out of here. She did let that for a reason.
Can I move for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Mom,
Yes,
do we have another charger in the car?
there's a charger in that bag right there.
Her bag.
The ring light bag.
Okay.
The ring light bag is over there. Oh, yeah, but that, oh. That's it. That's it. Sorry. I thought I left it in the ring light bag. It is not. I got the spray bottle.
Well, it's the
No,
same.
it's not. That's hydrogel.
And just flick it.
Yeah, I forgot to put it back in there, and then it's been so long since I had my kit just together.
And just flick water.
Oh, you're welcome. What is that doing?
That's good. Oh, he might hit you.
Oh, no. It might be. It's like,
Oh,
this.
you don't have to worry about that with me.
I appreciate it.
So this is the picture of this is
That looks great.
okay.
Fabulous.
This is it. So
You see where I was correcting it?
yeah, so the top part has two, and then a fifth, or like 4 keys, and then there's 4 down. Top part ends around here, so. would you-
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So as long as it's 4 by, I think here where the keeps scratching. But and it needs to be 4 by.
Over there.
And then I think she's.
So we have
the 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And this
And then this one goes, that line goes to this right here.
It is down the floor.
Yeah. So this is 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4.
Okay.
And
That's
that's
what
what
I
I
was
was.
saying over there was up at this long one.
Yeah, it was, and I messed it up, so that's where I fixed it there, fixed it there, fixed it there. Oh, you're gonna paint over that, sorry.
And then it was dripping in the notes to finish it.
Mom, would it be better if you sat in the stool? I said, would it be easier if you sat in the stool?
I'm doing the low part.
Oh, okay. You had another viewer right for you.
Yeah, okay.
Show you something before the screen.
I've got 31 engagements. Woo!
31 engagements.
Yeah. Likes and hearts and
Oh.
all the stuff. People are liking it.
You all right? I got Advil, ibuprofen, if you need any of that stuff.
Starting to look good there. Looking bookish.
Would have given me a headache, but I just feel like I'm not focused. I don't wanna be.
So you have a little Texas badge on your shirt there. Did you add that on? It came with the shirt.
It was the item from Bucky's.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw it and it was like a couple years ago when I've seen cooler patches since then, but this is the only one I have.
You should get more and put more on the shirt. Have them all over your shirt.
I have like the little pins.
Mm-hmm. Those get heavy.
Yeah. And I lost one day and I thought I can't keep these. They're just fall off.
They have locking backs that you can get for them. And the locking backs will keep them from falling off. So they use those little like set screws that screw in and make it tight. Look at you being bold. Where are you aiming for? Well, these are hard to fall in love with because they're so anti-stranger.
They should do it.
See?
They are cute. I will agree with that. Yes, you're my little bear cub. Yes, you want to play. I can. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Do you need to look up for that?
Do you need to go out? Come on.
Where'd my feet go?
Those toesies are gone.
Feet are gone. Where'd they go, Angela?
Honestly, so super nervous about these. Feel better. I'm still super nervous about it. Are your allergies food-based or air-based?
There might be seasonal or something.
We just started like yesterday or the day before, where she was like, watery eyes, itchy, scratchy, throat and nose. And the mold was a little high the other day, according to the.
You know, these masks that I have on are fabulous when you have environmental allergies because they've got the filter on the inside. And that's one thing I really liked is that nobody looks at me weird when I have a mask on because of allergies these days.
So everybody's wearing masks.
I remember when I had the flu some years back, and the doctor was like, "You need to wear a mask if you're going to be out in the public." And I wore the mask, for their safety because I was still contagious. And people were looking at me like I was crazy. And I remember thinking, well, they do this in Japan all the time if they're sick.
Yeah.
Why are we so weird about it?
I don't know. I was talking to Tara. She's huge into K-pop, so she got really, really into the Korean culture. And she's like, in Korea, they wear masks all the time, even before COVID.
Mm-hmm. It's a courtesy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been at the doctor's office waiting to check out, and they've got the little seating area for them to call you, so you don't go back out in the common area. You're in this little area that is either gonna go get blood work or go pay your bill. And this woman came out and decided she was gonna start talking to me and telling me how she had strep, and it was dumb that the doctor had given her this mask that she didn't have on and told her she was supposed to be wearing it, and I got up and moved. Wow. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Your tail is wagging. Yes. I know. Look at that.
I always have to make a joke when I'm doing it because it's just.
Otherwise, it's just awkward.
It's a little awkward, a little bit. Usually that's when the photographer comes to take the picture. And, right there. painted this model when I was in Vegas. It's really, really awesome model. She's really cool, really nice. She's a contortionist.
Oh, okay.
And so when I was painting her, I was like, I need you to spread so I can get all up in there. She's like, you need to paint all that? I was like, yeah, because you're a contortionist. What kind of weight you're going to do? She's like, yeah, you're right. So I paint all of her, get her all together. She goes to take pictures. I get pictures back from the photographer. And she's doing a back bend. Her head is almost touching her knees in the back. And I was like, I'm so glad I painted all of it. Because all of it was out. Oh my God. You understand how like nerve-wracking that is to see the pictures and all I see is a bare skin. No.
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna be moving.
Okay.
So I don't have to do that with you. We got enough there. But if you were walking or doing any kind of posing, then yes.
Starting to look like books.
I haven't completed them because I have craft and ADD. But my stairs, I've painted different colors, and my intent is to take my vinyl cutter and then cut out names of books and have it look like books stacked up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I doubt that it's gonna ever get that far. It's lucky if they're ever gonna get the second coat of paint on.
I got 2 new
I
comments.
just found out. Oh, where are they?
Lyric Taylor says, "This is amazing," and Petty De Leon says, "Super cool."
Thank you, Patty. Who was the other person?
Lyric Taylor.
Lyric? So Lyric, I said hi.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Lyric.
You said Lyric like you know that person.
Yeah.
No, the name is cool, Lyric.
It is a cool name.
And Ruth was on earlier, and that name is neat too. Like, who wouldn't want to have the same name as the notorious Ruth? Notorious RGB.
Yeah.
RBG.
How did you get that name?
The Notorious? I don't know. Yes, yes.
And what is that?
Notorious for being the rival of Tupac Shakur.
And for being, you know.
So it was Can I touch her hair?
Mm-hmm.
I want the texture of it again.
It's a really fun wig.
Yeah, most of them, not all, but a lot of my wigs are the visibly synthetic wigs. You know, like pink, blue, purple, green. But I love those. Those are some of my most favorite ones.
I have there was a red one that she had, and it was like a red orange, or Wonder Woman or something this year. And it was really like, it was in bad condition when I got it, so I revived it, gave it a little haircut, and shortened the bangs. And then
You know, you can put them in really warm water and then restyle them to however you want them styled. I don't like that. You do the same thing to Barbie doll.
Angela found this book about how to turn wigs into
Cosplay different things.
cosplay stuff. So all those pink and blue wigs that she has that she's gonna turn into.
And it's on my super long list of things I want to do. at you. You're trying to get attention, aren't you? Did you want her to pet you? She'll put her name down and let you pet her. But you're not sure? Look at you, brave girl.
Maybe not so brave.
No? Do you want her to yawn and lick? Does that make it better? I don't think you can see her face. She hasn't got fun. I think she's funny, but she looks like a spectacle bear.
Has a bookshelf behind her when she's on Zoom with me.
Mm.
And it drives me crazy because her Harry Potter books are not in order.
Oh.
And she's got one like on a different shelf.
Do you ask her about?
I have. And she's like, I know, I need to fix it.
Like, stop. Let's have the conversation stop, and you can do that now.
I was like, it bothers me. She's like, I know, I'm so sorry. And like her specialty is people with ADHD. Like, no, you're just killing me.
Maybe that's on purpose then.
Give me something visual to look at. This is the worst therapist I've ever had to be diagnosed with the thing that she's helping with.
Mm.
So she's like, oh yeah, my brain, it works like this. Feel other.
Oh,
That makes sense.
yeah. Where's your office? Oh, it's all been online. Used to be in the military? So good. Yeah. Army. Oof, Army's rough, man. I don't think I could handle it. You did?
Medical honorable discharge because I had stress fractures in both.
CBH?
Do you need cleaners?
You're a laborer. You just keep trucking out of these runs. No, sir. I'm broken legs.
Wow. Yeah, I used to be a runner back a long time ago. But keep damaging my groin areas. Can't handle it. I know like small tendons in there. You just have to go and now I can feel it when I walk. Like they're just straight up made out of scar tissue. Because I would run on it even though it was all pulled and hurting, I would still run on it. And I'm pretty sure it's just like scar tissue.
I think that for me, when I was pregnant, I ended up having to go to a caregiver because my legs were, my hips were just like out of whack. He said that the tendons when you're pregnant loosen, and then if you don't get your adjusted, go back wrong, and that causes like so many other things. I'm gonna get this done. It's fixed. So I think your ankles were.
That's possible. I have been periodically pulling the floss out of my head.
CBS inevitably canceled my test. End up volunteering with them, but the first part. And then there's humor failure for friends. And she was always going to it was hard, and I just did not want to be the reason that she got sick. Yeah. And then she moved. And I told her.
She did?
I've been to the VA so many times, and they're like,
Moving? Did she get super sick or is she okay? Was she hospitalized?
this is all. Get off. So get off your phone.
You want some?
Truthfully, I had to cut off some family this last year as well. Because of being toxic. And it was more about politics than it was the.
I find it interesting that during the whole, like, pre-vaccine, post-vaccine, during the whole pre-vaccine, I knew some people that got COVID, and I knew of some people that knew people that had people pass away. But the list was pretty limited on the grand scheme. But post-vaccine, I have personally known people that pass away now, and there's so many more people that had it than had before. It's like,
Yeah, the numbers are actually as high now as they were back in January. Either way, it's almost as high as then, and shouldn't have numbers that high. People get vaccinated and wouldn't be that high.
but at this point, that's not necessarily the case with the variants that I have. Go back to not square one. Like, no, because that's a child. Like, even variants, it's not going to keep you from getting a variant, but it's going to definitely keep you from the hospital. Yeah, and lower the symptoms and lower your low rate. All of that is really important. And I've been seeing a lot of these people on the media saying, oh, how can you want to get vaccinated? You live in service. Hey, do you understand what race that means? They literally, you got all of your vaccines on the same day,
Yeah.
in both arms.
Yeah.
And
And the butt.
And then you have to go to the range and pull a weapon or a rucksack. It's like,
Yes.
you
I
do
remember
realize
that.
that this is what the government does.
Yes.
So, like, if you want some sympathy, you're not getting it here.
No.
Those were some days. Here we got some folks here.
Lyrically spoken about okay, let's start.
Let's start with blend.
Yes, you can do it. Fun one, it's an easy one. How's it going over there? You fixing my problems, my mistakes?
You wanna come back over here?
Did she come over to talk to you?
Who's looking at it?
I heard her sniff it.
She did sniff. Am I starting to blend in?
Who said that?
My feet disappeared. And no longer see my feet.
You should get a chair and come in here and talk.
We can hand out mojitos, but I don't think that would help the painting.
Might help the pain in my feet. I'll take an Advil. So far, it's not helping.
You want to stand on that mat? Since I'm done with blending my feet right now.
Maybe.
It'll raise her up like a couple inches.
Well, for what I'm doing right now, this type of detail, we can.
Can you do this type of detail with me sitting down?
I can't.
Okay.
Not with sitting down. Because I need, it changes the angles.
I assume you like this now.
Now we see your butt.
Thank you, Eric.
I want to turn it the other way.
We're not gonna leave the dog boxes in the shot, right?
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it is a little bit better.
Yeah, you
You
can
want
back like
chihuahuas
that.
to take home, like party favors?
She wants chihuahuas to take home my party favor.
Should send them both with them.
So Rachel would never do that.
Okay, Wani, how's it going on there?
On the stream, yeah, it's fine, but it's a little laggy on the iPad.
What's on the iPad?
It's a little laggy on the iPad. Probably just because it's hot.
Are you talking about the design? What's lighter than the iPad?
I said it's laggy on the iPad.
Oh, yes, yes.
Are you doing that over the stream or did you get on the Wi-Fi?
No, it should be on Wi-Fi.
No, we're on Wi-Fi, but it's still,
On our Wi-Fi or just
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the Wi-Fi. It's been running for 4 hours and 30 minutes. So
Here's the iPad. It's like, it just gives a little bit, a little slower.
The bear cub's following you. If I say her actual name, she'll turn around and come back to me.
Sorry,
Yeah, desk job, so it's a whole lot of work. Oh my god, my feet are dirty.
It's paint. Call it paint.
Call it.
How did you not get your treat in and then he followed you? You followed him.
I have set for a friend of mine recently from the same time. And babies. And she's like, I have 4 cats. Just so you know. I'm like, oh, okay. Those cats gave me so pretty. Like they were not happy I was there. They were acting like the counter when I was trying to eat my food. Just sat here and looked at me. I took a picture and I sent it to her. I was like, what in the holy hell? She goes, oh yeah, that's funny. She's kind of a bee. I was like, you think?
I'll take one if you're making.
Huh?
I said, I'll take one if you're making.
I plan on.
So what was the topic of today? Anything on the boy band? I can't think of today.
BTS.
No, the Oracle.
Oh, I thought it might be some other millennial fight.
Individual contributors versus managing people.
Somebody pointed out the other day that millennials are going to be the first generation to have really hold up.
That's about right. I didn't get a computer shot until my 20s.
I don't want allergy.
We had one when I was in high school, but it was one for the entire house. Everyone had to use it, and it had a black screen with green writing. I remember I had friends in school that were like, English. That's an old model. I'm just happy I got one, sir. And then I took a computer programming class, which they taught me C++. I was That's what they were teaching us in high school.
Yes. I didn't know anything about computers in high school.
I think when I was in high school, C++ wasn't invented yet.
Picture. No, I just need to.
Picture of me?
Yes.
Do you want me to stand in my spot?
No, I just need I need the lines and everything. Oh my gosh, it is really starting to blend.
Don't look at her, just look at me. Can't hold it on my head when you watch it. It's like, you think sometimes she will. That is if you want to come here.
Oh, wow.
See, it's really starting to blend. So now I'll be working on the upper part. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get the stool you like rest in the stool for a little bit while I do this.
Oh, that would be great, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's going away. It's just going
Oh,
away.
wow.
Okay. So you can
Grab the stool.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got excited. It's coming along, people.
Oh, thank you. My feet needed a break.
I understand.
If you rotate it 90 degrees, you can put your feet on the bar. The bar. The one on the stool that you were trying to find with your feet.
There's also a stool for balance.
Oh, it's just good to see it.
So anything good or interesting going on? No?
No.
Your cohort was down here snoring.
Not surprised.
It's where he fall asleep, the drop, the hat. I've never seen anyone be able to sleep so easily as he does.
I don't think Eddie sleeps well though. I think that he's got apnea. So he's not getting enough oxygen, which causes sleep to not be right, which is what causes him to fall asleep so easily.
Maybe. Yeah, he can't get through movies. I don't think I've ever seen him get through a movie without falling asleep. So he'll catch the beginning of the movie and the end of the movie usually.
Like that movie was watching Muse.
What's that movie with Antonio Banderas that I fall asleep every time you put it on? The one with the vampires?
There is no Antonio Banderas,
I thought it was.
From Dusk Till Dawn has vampires.
but it does not have Antonio Banderas, does it?
Yes, it does. From Dusk to Dawn? He's in there?
It's been like years since I've
Who
seen
is he?
One of the lead guys.
Number one, you look it up on IMDb.
George Clooney is the lead guy.
George Clooney.
Look
No,
up.
it's not George Clooney.
Look up
I
From
want to
Dusk
say
Till
it
Dawn.
is.
From Dusk Till Dawn.
I don't know what it is about that movie, but I watch it, and I watch the part up until the first vampire shows up, and I sleep until the last scene. I have never seen that whole movie, and I've tried to watch it multiple times.
I watched that movie and had no idea it was going to turn into a vampire movie.
Yes.
I was watching, I'm like, oh gosh, this guy is kidnapping these people. That sucks. And then randomly there were vampires there, and I was like, what?
It was not marketed as a vampire movie. It did not seem like it was going to be a vampire movie. And then
Until it
suddenly
was.
It was a vampire movie.
That's true.
Did you get it, Nobody?
Yeah, I don't see Antonio.
Who is it?
It was George Clooney.
Oh, it is George Clooney?
Yeah, George Clooney. No, I don't think so.
Is there a vampire movie with
Antonio Banderas?
Antonio Banderas in it?
It's got Harvey Keitel, George Clooney, Juliette Lewis, Quentin Tarantino, Selma Hayek, Cheech Marin, Danny Trejo as Danny Trejo, because he's always the same guy. Tom Savini. No. Antonio Banderas.
Is that the one where they're out in the desert?
Was it a Mexico joint or something? It was like a bar in Mexico.
That was a great movie.
I wonder why I thought it had Antonio Banderas in it.
Good. It's early on.
I mean,
Yeah.
But it's really, I mean, it's fun. She's the one wearing the sneakers.
It's oh.
My back just felt
Yeah,
fine.
definitely.
She's pretty scantily clad.
Same spot that I dislocated the rib the other day. I swear every time I walk up my back there, I always waiting to see
1996.
whether or not I dislocated my rib again.
who even knew you would dislocate a rib?
It just seems so impossible.
I don't even know how you did it.
I did it by stretching back and trying to stick my sternum out.
It shouldn't have been enough.
It sounds like you fall on foot.
I felt
I had back surgery and hysterectomy. I gotta say though, I wasn't sad to see it go. I was like, bye bye.
I wasn't either.
I will admit though, I've had energy issues since then. So there is that, but at least I don't have to deal with the monthly reminder that I'm a woman.
That's just for me. The first half of, like, the first 6 months of the pandemic was taken up on my cycle.
Oh,
6 months. I had 20 days not on mine. And I was like, either you take it out or I'm gonna cut it out.
I'm gonna cut it out myself. So I suggest you do it.
We're gonna put you on this other stuff until we can get your surgery.
Did they try the ablation first? And I may be saying that wrong, where they go in and they.
They were going to, but the problem for me was my fibroid was so large that she was afraid that we would go through the process of the ablation and then still, but you still need to have a service because it took up so much of it. That sucker had been had now for years.
Yeah, that's why they did Max.
Had a whole bunch
I'm on the way, you need to tell me. Yeah, the way.
Why would
When I
you?
was when I was in my
Oh, I
20s.
was saying, if I was in the way. you
And
tell me.
so
Oh.
I was like, okay, what does this mean?
Then you got to. They just, it was
They
their
just don't do
neighbor for
anything.
9 months.
So I was like, well, okay. Then they went away. You know, I had the IUD, it was good. And then I got the IUD out so I could like not have anything for my body and kind of get my life together. And I was like, oh yeah, we back. We got friends.
Yeah. I found mine because I went in to get an IUD out and the new one in. And when they went to go put the new one in, she had a hard time. She had pushed too hard, and my body went into shock right there in the doctor's office. And I was like, I'm gonna throw up. I was sweating. It was awful. And so she's like, I don't like that. That shouldn't have happened. So let's check. Let's do an ultrasound. So they did, and turns out my uterus was 3 times bigger than it should have been.
That's what they told me. I think they don't know.
Like the Grinch's heart.
Yeah.
I don't think they know anything. Well, maybe if we do this. And then I was like, okay, so you're taking it out, but it's still mine. Can I have it? And she was like, no. And I was like, I don't understand why not.
Why can't I keep my uterus?
What reason did they give you?
Oh, she said because it was a biohazard to give materials like, and I was like, you're lying. I wanted it because I don't want them using my broken uterus and doing crazy stuff with it, and then there'll be like one of them walking around. Who knows? They might just do something crazy with it. No, I'm just joking, but I really did. Like, I just wanted to keep it in a jar.
That's happened in the past.
Yeah.
You could keep it on the shelf somewhere and be like, there's my uterus.
No, it is.
Uterus.
Some of the cells that we're still using today to
Oh,
perform
yeah.
some
Yeah.
Henrietta.
Flex.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do know that story.
Her family's still trying to.
Well, they finally got pregnant and like settled the case.
That's
Of course,
good.
Oprah helped.
It's good for Oprah.
Yeah, she made that movie.
Mm-hmm.
And that helps, like, going marketing to it. But who knows? Like, who knows how much they want this one?
So the cakes, as they wear down, do you just scrape them out into your little bins?
No. The bins are as full as I can get them, and I probably need 2 more bins. And so, because I don't have 2 more bins, I'm lazy. So now the cakes don't fit in the bins. Like the colors are wrong. I could. It's a rifle case, and every time I go to the airport, it's like, is that a gun? Now, if I said it was a gun, would you get it? No, it's not a gun. And I would advise you not to open it. I may have to open it. I want to see what it is.
Can't you run it through the X-ray machine?
But I said, go ahead. Your wife is going to freak out when she sees all the glitter on you from opening your face. Oh my, oh, yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it.
All
Yeah,
the
it's
glitter.
full of glitter.
She's gonna be like, who have you been seeing? That's glitter.
That is the only way I can get TSA to leave my bag alone. There is a glitter bomb inside. Please, please, if you value your marriage, do not open it.
So we go to an event called Flipside, which is a Burning Man regional event.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not real hip on their way to get tickets. You have to go get a cashier's check or a money order and then mail it in. And then they do a drawing. And then you find out whether or not you got it. And if you didn't get a ticket, then you have to send it, they'll send you the money order, cashier's check back, and you have to get it refunded. And some places won't even do that anymore. But the fun part about it is that when you send it in, they get envelope art. And so you decorate the envelopes and then you stuff stickers and stuff inside the little registration form and the cashier's check and stuff, so that the people that have volunteered to go through and get all your data out get a reward for their work. And a couple of years ago, Sisyphus was the theme, so the guy rolling the ball up the never-ending hill. And I made a little paper mache rock and shoved the form inside the paper mache rock with a little cashier's check and put a little gasket thing on the inside so when they pulled the string it would open up.
That's cool.
And glitter bomb.
Although to be fair, I think we've gotten tickets every year.
That's probably because you and I are so on top of those tickets. Right?
Yeah, me and you?
Yeah.
That's right. Me and Eric, we're the drivers. We make sure stuff gets done in this household. Is Tina out there talking to Sparky?
Yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What are they talking about?
Millennial things.
Falcon.
BTS.
Oh yeah, my daughter's a mega fan. She's in the army. Oh, she is too?
She used to.
Used to.
She acts like she's too cool for it now.
I like butter. I think butter is my favorite. Smooth like butter.
They have a new song called Permission to Dance,
Yeah.
and Ed Sheeran wrote it.
Yes.
And I just think it's so funny.
We are fully immersed
Yes, we hear all about it.
in all things BTS.
Tara's tried to make me sit down and memorize all their names and their faces, and I have yet to figure it out. I know Armin. I can recognize him pretty easily.
Yeah,
Isn't there one named Jin?
Jimin.
Jimin.
there's Jim and
Yeah.
I just have like little things to recognize faces. So like face shape, what their face like association.
And you can't do it by hair color.
Because it changes every time you see them. They have a different hair color.
And all of them have naturally black hair. So
There is one that has naturally curly hair, but the others don't. And I can usually pick him out.
what's his name? See,
I think it's
good.
V. I think it's V.
I can't tell because I keep changing my hair. I know, like, 'cause I did due diligence way back when I was a big BTS fan, so I know them now. But new bands, I don't really know. I only know the ones that I've been like watching for a while because I stopped. I liked it in sixth grade maybe, and then I got out of it, and then I got back into it, but I never like forgot it. I just stopped watching so much.
Well, they've done nothing but get bigger and bigger.
Jamie, did you see that Doing the Most where she did the K-pop song?
No, I think it's recorded. I'm supposed to be recording when I do this because we have a more trusty television on the hotel. Also, I have not put in a new Xfinity password, so it was really lazy and it should have been still there.
So I told you. Because all your stuff is on there. I'm about to delete them. All your Bob's Burgers.
What's Bob's Burgers? It's a cartoon.
Yeah, it's
It's a lot like Family Guy, I think.
It's a bit tamer than Family Guy. It's cause like
Was the Thai stuff spicy?
kids can watch it. They just
Too
won't
spicy?
understand, like,
Not too spicy. Just
some of it. But it's not like vulgar
it
or
was pretty spicy.
edgy or anything.
I
It's
just didn't want to
like
finish
a
it.
family
Like try to
going to
finish
a
it all right now.
or a burger store.
And make my stomach upset or anything.
And
Just let me know when you
And
need
it's
to
like
stand back up.
the kids are weird.
extra for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get into
But it was
weird
pretty good.
situations.
I like this shrimp.
I used to teach
They're your laptop?
fourth
or
grade,
her laptop?
and one of the
This is
one
mine.
day I'm standing. Teachers are supposed to stand at the door while the
It's
kids are
like
coming in
a gaming
to class.
laptop.
Yeah, Asus.
And one of
Yeah.
my kids gets
Painting
painting
the
ice halfway
or-
across the
Yeah,
classroom.
the shits. The what is it? The road
What
colors
does
of
prophylactic mean?
gamers.
Yeah.
As I
Yeah, I've
leave
got,
this door
an
and
Asus
start
laptop as
rushing
well.
towards him,
Barely.
And so does Amber.
and he's like,
How do you
"Oh no,
like it?
I am so sorry.
I like
I
it.
didn't mean to say something
I've
I wasn't
got,
supposed to."
I don't remember which one I had.
And I
I think
said,
it's
"Where did you hear that from?"
Strix
And
2.
it was some TV rom-com that
But
he'd
yeah,
been
I
watching
use it for everything.
that
I
not
don't have
age
a separate
appropriate.
desktop. I just went with
And
Yeah.
a better
there's
laptop. And that way I can do it all.
There's a
Yeah.
G-Read
I like it.
meaning.
Do you play anything
Yeah, I
on
told him it was.
I
that
play,
it meant that it was
Path of
a
Exile.
protective measure.
it? I just got that game on Xbox actually. I think I had it on here
And he
once.
said,
You can sink a
what he
lot
was
of time
watching,
in
and he
there.
told me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that
It
show
is
is not
so,
for
there's
your
so much
age group.
detail.
Why do you
Some of those
watch it?
people out online,
He's
like
my big
streamers,
brother
man,
watches
they've
it
got
and
like
laughs
a
at it.
PhD in that game.
I'm like, "But
It
do you
is
find any
so
enjoyment in it?"
detailed. You
He
can
said,
spend
"No, not
hours
really."
and
And
hours
I'm like,
and hours
"You should
just
watch
theory
something
crafting
else."
Yeah.
So he
a
doesn't
build,
understand
but
humor.
I've spent a lot of hours on Path of Exile, and then I prefer first-person shooters, but I don't play as much anymore. Like,
my childhood.
I used to play a lot of Team Fortress. And,
Yeah.
That
some of the mods, like
had songs.
I like the
she
Team
was
Fortress
coming
has
to.
one with
So
zombies.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
And
Awesome.
they
Kids
just keep
don't
coming
know
in
what
waves.
Yeah.
Or I like the robots versus humans, I think it is, on the Team Fortress. There's a mod, and it's the same thing where it's waves and waves, but the waves are just robots.
I thought.
Oh, I didn't play that one. I did play Team Fortress a little bit,
And so
but I didn't
suggested
get into the mods.
Yeah, I mean,
because
you can access them in the game, you don't have to do anything, like you're not like loading.
Yeah.
But in the 90s, with Quake 2
Yeah.
and
surely did not.
Weapons was my favorite. I spent a lot of time on that. A lot of Team Fortress. I do a lot of single player too.
Yeah.
I like first person shooters like the BioShock were good.
Yeah. for years too. Apex earlier. And a lot of single player games. I have this one called Hades, and it's like a rogue type, where you just like run through these dungeons as like a god or demigod, I don't know. But it's pretty fun.
Things that were other things. That every day he tried to make a painting that was something else. And he got really good at it. Like
This
amazing.
third person
Amazing
isometric
at it.
view,
I was
like
so proud of him,
Diablo,
but I couldn't
yeah,
show anybody because
yeah, it's like top down. Not really like straight top down, but it's like you can see what. Hold on, I want to see a video.
this is really clever.
Can we try something else?
However, I'm gonna have to show this to your father. How's that conversation gonna go? He's like, okay, miss, stop.
Time for the main event.
Is that playing through the
Boy, I told you nobody gets out of here.
Off my laptop.
Is it going through the stream? Is the stream picking that noise up?
I don't think so.
Probably. Or you're welcome to come over here and help us paint.
No, I was actually having a conversation.
Eric.
Yeah, but this is pretty much what it is. You like just go through and like partial these dungeons, and then
No. I need to see
when
your
you
face.
die,
Sorry.
it's pretty much
I'm
like
trying to
permadeath.
get it.
But
didn't
every
realize
time you
that.
come back, you get like powers, like gods and level ups and stuff like that. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
Have you seen the skill tree on Path of Exile?
I haven't yet.
Skill tree.
I'm gonna have to do my research for
Do you
that.
play Diablo?
It's crazy.
No, but I'm hoping to get the new Diablo, the Diablo 2.
Try Path of Exile first.
Try Path of Exile first.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
free
that.
and it's better.
Yeah, it's better than Diablo.
Oh yeah,
Wow. Even the
yeah.
the remake that's coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I already have Path of Exile. I
And
haven't
this
played
comes
it.
from somebody that when mom passed away, I thought that the best thing to do to my would pass the portion of the grief was to get everybody to play Diablo with me. So it's not like I'm an anti-Diabler,
Yeah.
but PoE is by far better.
All right. Because I did play it once. I played it either on this computer or on my mom's computer. Yeah, it was on my mom's computer. Well, she was we were house sitting for my mom's friends, and she left her computer with me or something like that. But it was really fun. I liked it. I made a like pretty strong character.
Oh, you're gonna show him that.
That's the skill tree. All of those are skill nodes. Like
Oh,
all of those are skill nodes.
nodes.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So you can navigate around and they all do something different, well, more or less. But it's not class based. So for example, if you're a strength-based skills might be on the top half and intelligence might be down here
Yeah.
and dex might be over here. But you can go anywhere. There's no restrictions on what you can take. So any
teaching high school. But
they're not races, but any of the classes you pick, you can go anywhere on here, but some places what it controls is where you start on the skill tree. So if you start way over here, you're probably not a good choice if all the skills you want are over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, all those, like that's a start node there. So when you pick a certain class, that's where you're going to start.
Okay.
And then you've got basically 2 and then 4 primary paths you can pick out. But every single one of those does something different. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
There's online builders to map out your points, and there's tons and hundreds of build guides on YouTube, and it's all free. You don't have to pay for anything.
I don't remember what Legend I picked. Oh, they're coming out with a second one? 5 months together.
Yeah, looks like.
May I have a drink, please?
What do you want?
Big red and a straw.
So I'm taking the pictures so that my eyes are.
The girls are so sweet. Say that.
That's some shit.
Mm.
Turn your head just a little bit this way. Turn back. Okay, all right.
Something off?
Yep.
You can just take a little bit off the top and then add a little bit on the bottom.
What are you talking about?
Wait,
Which part are you talking about?
I thought you were talking about the shelf.
Oh, yeah, I know I'm gonna take that off the top, but I was talking about the books.
Oh, I was, okay, my bad, I wasn't looking at the books. Um,
Checking out your painted feet.
I find it really interesting at how broad and undefined the strokes are that y'all have. And when you take the picture, she blends in. And I would have thought it needed significantly more detail.
No.
It did.
Wow, where did I go?
The effect of pulling the eye like this. It's one of my favorite types of paintings to do. My favorite artists being, MC Escher or Renee Magritte. So, to really find
What's the one that does all the painted horses in the woods? It's really neat. She's got, it's usually a wintry wooded type scene, so everything's got more white, beige, black. And she'll have Native Americans and spotted ponies running through. And it's amazing because you can't tell that she's really low. It's one of Eric's favorite artists. I've recently gotten a book on finger painting with oil paints. And I am really looking forward to that because in inevitably, any painting I do, I end up throwing the brush down, being irritated with it, and using my fingers and palette knives. So that's next on my painting priority. Ooh, he went outside. I bet he's gonna give us an update on the walls.
Before you leave, you should do it better.
Did you check her out? How's she doing?
I rebuilt the web,
Oh, good.
not bothering.
I haven't checked on her today.
Seems to be chilling.
Yeah, it's right at the place where we have to walk.
No. Well, she's right in front of the window, so you can look at her while you're in here and she's out there. So it's like looking at her through, and like if you're into an animal. observatory.
An animal observatory.
She's on the way, but lately.
There's someone at our back door.
There is?
It's breezy.
No.
Did Breezy come in?
Yes, that's why she went to the back door. All right, so if you come past the door, you risk getting on the camera, just so you know.
Looking great. Little Meg left this morning in the wall.
Who is it?
Thought I stepped on the dog.
Hi. So if you come forward, there's cameras, so.
That's why I'm creeping back here.
Okay.
Creeping.
You should come and see. Sorry, quiet.
Spaz,
Quiet.
it's me. You know me.
Meg. Quiet.
Meg, can you not look at them for a second? I need to see you.
If you'll stand about where she is, you can see Meg, and it's amazing. Quiet.
You can see it
Quiet.
here too.
Quiet.
Wow, that's awesome.
Emma. I know she's there.
I'll leave. Peanut Butter Factory next Saturday.
Oh, okay.
How many of you?
Probably just me.
Just you? Okay. All right.
You know, I'm allergic to it now.
Well, yeah.
But I'm not.
But he's not, so you gotta go so you can get
Yeah,
from
I'm
him.
out. So, okay.
Not now.
In case it's
I have a whole case. I have a case of peanut butter left.
Yeah.
All right. Does it?
Looks really cool.
So it's gonna be here, and he's gonna be getting in the card out of the catalog. So.
I like it. That's awesome.
And then the other one, he's gonna be wearing his bunker gear with his hat and have 451 in his hand.
That's great.
Emma, quiet.
All right, I'll leave so Emma will settle.
All right.
Wait, that was your fault? That's why she's doing that? She knows me. She doesn't usually do this at me. It's usually Jonathan.
Yeah, usually it's Jonathan she's working at.
maybe he should have the book in one hand and a lighter in the other.
That would be nice. That's funny. Okay. Gotta go walk past your creepy spider.
You like that? Did you get up on the floor?
No, I did not. I admire her from afar. She's lovely.
She's leaving. Yes, I know. Hold on. Quiet. Quiet.
What is it? But right when I was about to put it in that spot, you put this one there.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go volunteer to make peanut butter next week, so I can refill y'all's peanut butter stash.
Trying to get through it all, but I ended up just getting tired of peanut butter.
That tends to happen after you get like a bunch of peanut butter.
Yeah,
and you're
so they go and they volunteer at this peanut making place and they can buy these cases. And she bought like 5 cases of peanut butter.
I bought 10 cases.
10 cases of peanut butter. And I'm like, these are gonna expire. We need to get through them. And so I like made it one of my mission to try to get through the peanut butter, and I wasn't able to do it. I got tired of eating peanut butter. So I was like, okay, I'm done. Still have 1 case to go.
But they expire this year, so it's time to go back.
Yeah.
And they make it, and
They
then they
expired last year, Angela.
put it in a food bank. That's Best Buy, not EPO.
Oh.
Emma, quiet. She's leaving.
I have a thing for a specific type of peanut butter, and it's the kind of. Oh, that's okay. So peanut butter with honey, that's like my favorite, and so these are great for people just for like, you ain't have honey. So I get them a bottle of peanut butter, and then I get me a couple of jars of peanut butter, and I don't eat peanut butter straight up.
Wait,
No,
hold up.
I eat 2 cases just about.
She's just lying.
What?
I don't mind the honey. I just don't like the crunchy. The crunchy is a crime.
Well, she speaks for both of you sometimes, so.
The crunchy is a crime.
I never objected to your peanut butter. I've only objected to you eating all of the peanut butter.
That's why I buy you. That's why I buy you your own.
And what I meant by like, we got tired of peanut butter after a while.
Oh, because your dad bought you all those cases.
Yeah, after like one of the hurricanes, we just had a bunch of peanut butter because like that's what everybody was getting from the
food bank.
Yeah, food banks and stuff, churches, all that.
Well, this is a church that has a peanut butter factory here in Houston. And we go, the different wards in the area take turns going and supporting it and making the peanut butter. And it's really fascinating in how they do it. They, in the years I've been going, they have totally revamped it and gotten all new machinery. But it's really, really interesting to see how they do it. They take these big 2-ton pounds of peanuts and put them in the roaster.
Mm-hmm.
And then the roaster spins, and from the amount of time it takes to get to the end, all the way they've been roasted, and they go through. Used to, you had to have people pick by hands extra stems or burnt pieces out. But now then they've got visual sensors that monitor the peanuts as they go through, and I don't remember how they do it, but they can filter out those pieces so that those aren't put into the peanut butter. And then they have somebody that measures out the sugar, the salt, and the hydrogenated oil and pours it in, and it goes into this big thing that compresses it and mushes it all and mixes it together. And then it goes in this tube down, and somebody is taking the jars and you put them in upside down so dust and stuff doesn't fall in. And just before it gets to the extruder, it flips them up and then extrudes the peanut butter in, and then people put the lids on, and then it goes through a little oven thing that bakes the seal on.
Oh.
So
She almost let you pet her.
I know. I was trying to be low key, but I didn't. I heard her walk up. I was like,
now she's barking.
She's like, I can't believe I got that close.
You did it to yourself. I don't know what to tell you. Now, ladies checking out, like, what's happened here? Who'd you go see? But then they go through this little area, and it spins around and puts the label on it, and then it goes to the top and the bottom at the same time, and then it goes on the pallet, and once the pallet's at a certain level, it's got an auto palletizer, so it takes the wrap and wraps all around it, and then it's very interesting how it all goes.
yeah.
But the peanut butter is delicious, and it literally has 4 ingredients. It's got peanut butter, sugar, salt, and the hydrogenated oil to keep it from separating.
That's cool. I thought it'd be kind of like how you make peanut butter at like
Whole Foods.
Whole Foods, yeah.
Depending on how many you make, or how many they have in stock, right? Depends on how many they'll let you buy, because the whole point of it is to make it for the food pantry.
Yeah.
But I go solely so I can buy more peanut butter.
Brilliant.
I mean, I don't mind doing the work that creates the
Yeah.
peanut butter, because we make pallets and pallets and pallets of peanut butter in that night. But
Yeah.
My brother might appreciate it. Like I said, he's a chemist.
I found. Yeah, I only played 5 hours of Path of Exile. So
you didn't even get probably past the introductory part, because there's the initial part where you go in and it's about 3 levels long, and then there's some other break point where you start getting other good
I
stuff.
think in 5 hours you probably could have made it to level 20 at least. The first 10 levels are super fast.
yeah, I remember I was like on this like beach at night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's where you all start out.
yeah, I remember that part vividly, and then I don't remember where I ended. It's weird that I remember where I began, but not where I ended.
Well, I've got to tell you, just from personal experience, PoE and Diablo are great ways to
waste time.
To zone out when your mom dies, so that you don't have to think about it.
Now you know when I die.
Just
got
saying.
something to do.
Just add it to the list. Probably gonna take care.
No, because there's all the things you have to do. Like, you're confronted with it day in, day out. You know, getting and going to work even at that time is a relief, because you've got something to focus on. But when you come home
Yeah.
and that's all that's on your mind, we went through probably a month of not doing anything, and I finally said, let's get Diablo.
Yeah.
Let's do this. And we played as a group every night, so that until
Well,
I
that's the same thing Claire said. Her dad just recently just with her time. And she said she came back to work after 3 days, and I'm like, "Wow, girl, are you all right? You want more time off?" She's like, "No, I need the distraction." She's like, "Otherwise, I'm just gonna curl up on the couch and just cry." And she's like, "I just need to do something." I'm like, "Okay, well that makes sense."
I came to ages ago, right? I came to work and I clearly wasn't in a good state of mind. And I told some of my coworkers that I had A, left my husband the night before and that we were going to be getting a divorce, and B, that I also in the same day had found out that my grandmother had cancer and it was terminal. And that I was just having a really rough time. So somebody mentioned it to my boss, and my boss is like, you know, I can give you time off. And I said, time off isn't what I need. He said, and at the time, nobody had laptops. He said, I can give you a laptop and extra work. And I said, okay, let's do that.
I think the opposite happened with me when my grandmother passed away. I went back to, they didn't give me many days because they couldn't find a sub. So it was like,
Well, you were also in a public school and they don't care.
they don't really care. When my mom passed, I was at public school, but that school was like, oh God, go home. And the principal was just so on it. She was just like, no, you need to go home. You're not going to be good to us. You're not going to be able to concentrate. But that other school, they were just like, we don't have any subs, so you need to come on in. And then I was like, well, since I didn't take my bereavement days, may I take some now? And they were like, oh, we still don't have subs. And they just kept putting me off. And so by the time I could take the days off, now I'm overwhelmed about so much more. And so I was like, I can't do this. And that's when I took a leave of absence. I was like, oh, those can happen. My doctor was like, you need time to process because so much is going on. So, that happened.
I think that we treat our teachers like, I'm surprised we even have teachers who teach our kids. We treat them so badly. You know?
I'm like, you just can't stop.
She's not even like, she's laying there. She's just laying there. Occasionally she'll bark.
Maybe she's trying to join the conversation.
Maybe. She has something to say.
She gets worked up about new people. I'm surprised she settled down as quickly as she did when y'all came in.
It's true.
Emma, I know it's you. Quiet.
Mom,
Yes.
I saw Paul Wall yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was at the party? Did you know him just because of his grill or you know his face? Because I
knew
didn't know his face.
I knew his face, and he hopped on stage and performed,
Oh.
so that helped. Yeah, he had a couple of artists come through.
So did y'all make the money that you thought you were gonna make?
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. He's got to do it through Venmo.
Oh, and you don't have Venmo, do you?
No, so he's gonna send it to Valen. Valen's gonna put it in his bank account.
Why don't you just get a Venmo? You can just start it right now. I would not want anybody else to have my money.
Neither would I.
Not to say that everyone's gonna steal from you, but if that's the situation, just get the Venmo. Because you're of age now and you have a bank account.
Yeah, I guess.
Whew. Maybe you wanna write the names on all the books? Yeah? Yay, yay? You excited?
I need a break. Well, I mean, I can wait until you're done, but
Number one, time check.
It's 4:36. We've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Because when you link earlier, you got a double stick. So now I'm going to fix that, straighten that up. Feels
Mom,
Yeah.
your iPad went out. Not out, but it doesn't fit internet.
Jane was trying to get the Wi-Fi password from me. That's why.
Oh.
They're not
But-
for it. I asked.
You asked if you had that.
You just often calls loud. Is one stream up?
Yeah.
All right. Just make it full. While we're waiting for the iPad to come up. X out of it. Okay. Okay.